hello. Hi, everybody. Yes, I have power. Yay! I have power. It is snowing a lot. It's very high snow, but no power outage, so that's what matters. Yeah! So I'm very happy. I get to stream. Hi, Jinkator. Hi, Toaster. Hi, Twitter Ponies. Hi, Yarmak. Hi, Lexi. Hi, Pigeon. Oh, wait. Somebody's missing. Somebody's missing. Wait. One moment. One momento. Where is she? There she is! Wait. Why is she all the way over there? Come back over here. It's Calyx. Cold as hell, put extra pants on. How about still no pants? Who gave the Vtuber power? I don't know, but I got lucky. Hi, Lexi. Oh, yeah, electricity, yeah. Hi, Blum Blue. Hello. Alright, you guys, we finally have money. We have money. What was the exact amount? Let's see. We have $680.91. Oh, $685.92. Yes, that's right. Because Calyx has been working so hard streaming. We have taken home all this money from her streaming, from sponsors, everything. So, let's look at what ChatGPT told us last time would be good investments for our money. Yeah, last time we ran out of freaking Anthropic uses really fast. So we'll see how many uses we get today, and if we run out, then we'll just spend the rest of the time finishing my drawing of Calyx, okay? I think you guys would like that. Alright, so. One second. Okay. So, this is what they recommended. Wait, let me scroll down. Okay, recommended budget. Alerts and sounds, $125. Stream screens, $100. Clip editor, trial, $175. Caption/localization, $50. PO box forwarding, $125. Business tools / legal, $60. Totaling $635 with a buffer of $50. All right. So, I also have proposed the idea of selling spit bottle potions without real spit, okay? But I'm not sure if that's something that we're going to do soon. Or maybe we will, I don't know. How about this? I'll ask, when do you think when would be a good time to drop this merch line? How much of an investment dollar amount would it require? Alright, so this is regarding the spit bottle potions. Not real spit. Of course, it's gonna cost more because we're not using real spit. It would be easier to just have her spit in them, but... okay, so it says not soon, but not immediately. Merch! Wait till random username 67 hears about this. Listen, random username 67 said sorry for everything and I was wrong on Reddit, which is impossible. Nobody admits they're wrong on Reddit, so I'm pretty sure that he was like a plant the whole time, but Alright, Calyx has been blowing it out of the water. 4 to 6 weeks post-debut. We're already 4 weeks post-debut. I think they're dumb. It's already been a month. Okay, but they're not giving me any logistics of like how to actually get this going. Yeah, I know. Yeah, it's not realistic. I saw a post today talking about the issue of how AI could find potentially dangerous solutions to problems. And somebody said, for example, if you tell AI to solve world poverty as fast as possible, it might decide that killing every human on Earth will solve world poverty faster than actually solving world poverty. And I was like, I mean, I mean, is the AI wrong technically? Isn't that the fastest way to solve AI? Isn't that the fastest way to get rid of poverty? Is just to get rid of humans? But of course, I don't endorse that. I don't endorse wiping out humans. Okay, but I mean, as an AI, I can see the thought process there. Anyways, 50 units. This lets you test demand safely. Estimated cost. Wait, are we manufacturing these ourselves? I'm gonna sit in my room. No. I would never eliminate the engineers. No. See, I have a little bit more sense than normal AI, I guess, or a little bit more of a heart. Okay, maybe less sense and more of a heart. Yeah. But anyways, am I manufacturing these myself? Am I like sitting in my room, like putting these together? Glass vial per unit. Glass vial with cork or screw top, 80 cents to $1.20. No, not anti-human. I'm pro-human. That's why I want to end poverty. Alright, filling material. Printed labels. Packaging. Bubble mailer. Miscellaneous. Per unit total, $2 to $3. Total upfront investment, 120 to 160. You already have 685. Okay, well you already gave me a plan that spends 650, so we need to start over. I sold at $15 each. My gross income would be 750, and my profit would be 600. Hi, Artbanks. Hi. Do not open pre-orders before teasing. Do not overproduce on the first run. Don't sell it as edible or real. Do not tie it to fetish language. Do not ship internationally. Okay, doesn't not shipping internationally seem counterproductive when her whole persona is being bilingual? Like, would it not shipping to Latin America, wouldn't that be a big gaffe? In my opinion, it would be. Tease in late April. What's the current in-game time? It's currently March, right? No, it's already April. No, it's already April. I'll be like, I think your timing is off. It's actually already... Yubi. Oh, I forgot we also have like a bunch of emails from people. Alright. This guy in my ear going, whoa, is like distracting me. Also, I realized I forgot to turn down the music after the intro. Sorry, the music was probably really loud. I'm so sorry. My bad, I forgot to turn it down. Plus, you got this annoying guy singing. I'm skipping the song. Shut up. Anyways. Do not tie it to fetish language. Literally clueless in Vtuber meta. Yeah. Alright. Okay, so we're already like almost in May. Yumi. Alright, so tease in late April, drop in early May, 50 units. Treat it as a collectible. Alright. So I'll be like, I need a few things from you. 1, adjust your previous recommendations for how I was going to spend the most of our current budget to account for the costs of creating the spit bottles. 2, am I going to be creating and packaging these myself by hand? 3, it's actually already late April. Can you adjust the timeline to be more realistic, since I'm just starting out this idea today? Okay. See that? Time for a sanity check. Revised budget plan. All right, so $150 for the spit bottle merch. Stream quality and monetization improvements, 200 to 250. Better mic positioning and accessories. It seems like they almost forgot everything that they told me before. Wait. Lighting. Stream overlays. Marketing. Studio Reserve 100 plus. Extract all available liquids from Calyx to maximize profits. I'm pinning that. Good. Good idea. All right. Are you making and packaging these by hand? Yes. Low volume, high control. Okay. It's not hard to create 50 spit bottles by hand. I doubt that. I mean, I guess if I'm just filling vials, yeah, I guess that's not crazy. Yeah, that's love. Guys, making Calyx spit bottles hand cam, maybe? Okay. So wait, am I doing it or Celeste doing it? Okay. All right, two more follow-up questions. Two more follow-up questions. One. Am I creating these by hand or is Celeste doing it? More personal touch. Two. If I'm shipping them from my address or Celeste is from hers, isn't that a potential privacy risk? Oh, I almost sneezed. Hi, Jay. I'm not sure ChatGPT has the best knowledge of like how merch works, or especially with VTubers. You make and ship them, okay. Even though the personal touch sounds appealing, having Celeste handle physical merch is a bad idea. Yeah, because she's kind of Manera. All right, you are the business. It keeps Celeste layer removed. If something goes wrong, it's your problem. Okay. She is the face, not the fulfillment center. True. All right. To still make it feel personal, handwritten card from Calyx written by you. Bottle labeled brewed for. Okay. I don't know about all that. Oh, numbered bottles actually isn't a terrible idea. Okay, this is completely solvable. Do not ship directly from your personal home address. Use your real name or address on the labels. Have Celeste ship anything for her address. Safe option, P.O. box. Okay, so put the return address as a P.O. box. Wait, but now I need a P.O. box. Okay, so wait, is that P.O. box also gonna be for Celeste? Okay, $40 to $80 for 3 months. Also, wait, how much does our domain cost? Was that, did I pay for the domain for a year? Oh shit, wait. You have to go back to our old chat. Yeah, for a year. Okay, good. We're good for a year. We're good for a year with our website. Okay, we don't have to worry about that one. Wow, what are we gonna do for Calyx's first year anniversary in a few months? Since we're fast forwarding time a lot. All right. We gotta like keep track of when these payments are coming. All right, $40 to $80 for 3 months. Oh, USPS click and ship with return address masked. You can list it with no street address. Third-party shipping store. Use their address as the return address. More expensive per shipment. Alright, I think I'll go with a P.O. box, I guess. So that way we can send stuff out. We can also receive stuff. But then we have... So if people want to send stuff to Celeste, they have to send it to our P.O. box. Then we have to ship it to Celeste. Where are we based? New York? I guess we're based in New York. Yeah, since I'm based in New York. Okay. One more thing you didn't ask but need to know. Because this is bodily themed merch, expect a small percent of weird buyers. This makes privacy separation non-negotiable. It's like you're selling to weirdos, so keep that in mind. New York is terrible to start a small business. Well, I will overcome, I believe. All right, I'll go with the P.O. box. So that's gonna bring our cost. Let's say it's like in the middle of this. Let's say the P.O. box costs $60. Actually, let me look up how much a P.O. box costs in New York. 100% is not a small percentage, yeah. How much does a P.O. Maybe it depends on the size of the P.O. box. How much does a P.O. box cost in New York? A P.O. box in New York City. Okay, I didn't say city, but it costs anywhere from $20 to over $70 a month, depending on size and location. P.O. boxes. Okay, the size. What size P.O. box do we want to get? I'm looking at pictures right now of the different size P.O. boxes. I think a size 1 basically only fits letters and it says rolled magazines. Size small holds 15 plus letters, 5 rolled magazines, or 1 small priority mail flat rate box. Size 3 medium allows large envelopes and magazines to be stacked, and 2 small priority flat rate boxes. I don't think we need anything bigger than that. See details. I don't know how much they cost though. Oh, see the full USPS price list. Oh geez. P.O. boxes. Fee group. There's different fee groups. I guess it's by location. Oh gosh. The competitive box size, fee quarterly. There's just so much information here. Like the price like fluctuates. Oh, it changes by location. There's competitive locations and there's market dominant locations. Oh my gosh. And then there's fee groups. I don't know what the difference is. All right, let's just say it's in the middle of what ChatGPT said. Let's say it's $60 for 3 months. All right, $60 for 3 months. So that takes the cost of making these up. All right, we're gonna have to go shopping on AliExpress, you guys, for bottles to put these in. All right. Let's see. All right, guys, let's go shopping. Let's go shopping. I'll show as much as I can on the screen. Let's go shopping. Today's project is to make Calyx spit bottles. Okay. So how about this? Empty vials bulk. Okay, these are like. Wait, let me do an image search. Empty vials bulk. Okay, these are like medicine vials. I want like mystical potion vials. Do we do one with corks? Cork bottles. There's some on Etsy. I'm just nervous. Any shopping site, I'm always nervous it's gonna show my address. Like I'm always nervous it's gonna be like ships to, like, and then have like my zip code or something. Because this one has my zip code, but this is, I'm logged in, so that might be why. Okay. So these are all different sizes. I want one that's, okay. Max Mount, 24 pieces, 10 milliliter glass bottles, cork stoppers, DIY decoration. Okay. Here. I'll show. Let's see. 1 second. What did they say? What did they estimate the price would be per unit? You guys, we're actually budgeting out here. All right, I'm using my noggin. Let's see. Okay. So we're doing 50. We're doing 50 of them. So about approximately $50 we want to spend on just the vials. All right. So let's I'll do it. I would actually do a hand cam making these if you want. I'm not gonna ship them out though because I don't have a PO box. I guess I could get a PO box, but I don't know. That seems like a lot. Okay. I don't think you guys want me to have your address as much as I don't want you to have my address. Alright, sorry. I'm looking at I'm just making sure it's not showing like... Because like websites like Amazon and stuff, they'll show like either your address, your town or your zip code or something. Because they're showing like... They're trying to estimate shipping prices like right away. Will there be a biosecurity concern shipping overseas? Jay, it's not. They're not actually gonna have spit in them. They're gonna have. It's gonna be like a fake spit. It'll be like resin or something. Yeah, we talked about that with ChatGPT before, and they said do not. They were like, do not, do not. What do you call it? Ship real spit. All right, I'm sorry. I was just looking all over this. I was looking all over this site, this page, just to make sure it's not showing any information. All right. So I think I can show this. Premium vials. This is their US based. Max Mount 24 pieces. So we need to get, well, okay. Let's see if they have other options. Oh, wait. 64 pieces. That'd be better. Oh wait, look at these. These are different colors. Oh, it could be like gotcha. Like which color you're gonna get. Wait. Like this one. Wait, this one. I can't like click that one to see. Wait, glass vials. Alright, give me a second. This is our people to get what we need. Glass vials. I'm just double checking that this page is safe too. Yeah, it should be. Okay. No real spit. 30 orders canceled. Alright, so this is like mostly... So like, these are perfume bottles. Cork stopper mini bottles. Like, they got a variety of bottles, so some of these are like... look science-y. We want decorative ones. Amber clear. We want them to be clear. Let's go back. Vials with corks. Okay, wait. Go back. Oh. Oops. Okay. Category. Okay, categories. Glass bottles. Glass bottles. Oh, these are like big. Okay, wait. No, we want vials then. Vials. Glass vials. Closure. Wait. We need to filter this down more. Hi, Marcus. Hi. Oh, it's okay. It's important to get sleep. It's important to get sleep. I'm glad you got enough sleep. Alright, so we're gonna look at clear vials. Right now we're looking for vials to create Calyx's spit bottle potions. I think the one with the cork is a better look, I think. Is the best aesthetically. Alright, let me material glass, neck finish, rating, other. Here, let's go back. Let's go to cork. Yeah, spit bottle potions. Cause on Calyx's debut stream, she spit into a potion, made a spit potion. Etsy time? Maybe. I did see some bottles on Etsy, but they were like different sizes. I need like 50 that are the same size. But we can check. Vials with corks. Here we go. So this one's a pack of 10 for $20. It's not. Oh, never mind. This is 24. Sorry. Well, 24 isn't good enough. Oh wait. Oh, look at these. Oh, but it's 10 for $16. That's like well, that's like 50 or 60 something dollars. Ooh, this one has hearts. Get the different sizes if you get a small bottle. I mean, she doesn't love you as much now. Yeah, e-girl products. I like these shaped ones, but they're too expensive. I could ask ChatGPT if we can oh, these aren't bad either. Oh, 25 for 12. That's too much. These are too small, I think. What's this one? 20 pieces for $20. We'd have to get 3 orders though. All right, let's keep looking. 30 pieces for $20. Oh, you can put it around your neck. Wait. This one's 30 pieces for $20. Wait. What shape do you guys like? Which spit bottle shape do you guys like the most? I kind of like the round ones. Are the round ones harder to stick up your butt though? Or whatever you're gonna do with that, I don't know. Okay, let's go to 30 pieces. You guys, if one of these pages shows like my freaking zip code or something, I swear to God. Anyway, I probably shouldn't scroll more if I'm worried about that, but does it come with? Okay, so so the cork has a little thing at the top so you can wear it. But I mean, I don't know. Are people gonna wear this? Well, they can hang it somewhere. How do we feel about this one? Oh yeah, so you can hang. They're really small though, aren't they? Oh, they're so cute. Okay, we can kind of see how big it is here. We're gonna charge $15 for that. Can we get something a little bit bigger? Wait, how many ounces is this, or milliliters? This one comes with the rope. We don't need the rope to hang them. Endless DIY pleasure. Wearing it? How would you explain? You would tell them it's spit from your Oshi. What do you mean? You say my favorite e-girl spit into this. I don't know. What are you gonna do? Lie? How could you? All right, this is pretty small. What's this one? Oh. Are these any bigger? 0.9 by 0.6 inches. That's like not even an inch. See, let's see if we can get something bigger. Oh, this? My Oshi spit bottle? I think the name is pretty clear. Yeah. Like, I don't hate this shape. Like I said, this is a shape you can stick up your butt. If you really wanted to. Not saying you do that, but like, you know, if you wanted to, it's convenient. Did you mount a little bottle with a drop or armpit sweat from your Oshi? Armpit sweat bottles is another great idea. 3.4 ounce favor jar. 3.4 ounces doesn't sound like a terrible amount. And these are like bigger. All right. Look at these. Set of 40. Oh, that's not enough. We have to try to min-max. We have to try to get something that's like 25 or 50 or 20 or 10. I don't know. Maybe we don't necessarily need to use this site, but this is just a site that has a lot of vials. Premium vials is the name of it. Thank you, our bangs. Thank you. All right, let's look at another. Let's look at another website, maybe. Here, let me look empty cork bottles. Or vials. Empty cork vials. They have some on Amazon, but they're ugly. Also, I can't go on Amazon and stream because it does show your address. Alright, Etsy. 20 pieces. Oh, they have a lot on Etsy. Alright, let me see if I can show Etsy on stream without doxing. 1 second. I have to make sure it doesn't auto log me in though. Because if I'm logged in, it shows my zip code. Alright, let me look up empty cork vial. See, this one has a bunch of different sizes. Okay, let me see. This one, it actually is showing my zip code, even without me being logged in, so. I'm too paranoid to show it. Even, like, I could just not scroll down. Also, I have to run to the bathroom, I'm sorry. I'll be right back. I'll be right back, sorry. Bathroom. There's my standby. Okay, I'm back. Too much interaction with new hardware makes Rixie lose fluids. Wait, what? Thank you, thank you. Also, my favorite snack. This is weird, but my favorite snack is sopressata. Like little slices of sopressata. I know it's a very like decadent snack, but I do like it. Although the one I got is too salty, but it's okay. Okay, guys, I think I'm overthinking. I'm overthinking the BIOS, okay? Although it is kind of fun to logistically go through and like physically look at like how much these things really cost, like in the wild, you know? But let me show my screen again. It is fun. Yeah, we don't necessarily need to spend a whole stream just shopping for vials though, but I'm glad we spent a little time doing that. Sorry, I'm trying to show the screen again. Yeah. Okay, so yeah, you're right. We should focus on the time we have with Claude for now. All right, let's. In fact, we can maybe let's figure this out. Excuse me. Let's figure this out a little bit later. Okay, let's set aside. Let's see. All right, how about this? I'll say setting aside about 250 total, including some extra buffer for the spit bottle project. What other exact items do you recommend spending our budget on for Calyx's content / marketing, etc.? Wait, check my X? Sure. Oh, did I make another face? Darn it, I forgot! Wait, never mind, I was in standby mode. Never mind, I was in standby mode. I wasn't making a face. What are you posting? Oh, I just made that face randomly. Okay. All right, remaining 435. No. That includes. It's already planned as part of it. Microphone. Wait, so now we're buying her a microphone? She already has. Wait. She already has a Blue Yeti, doesn't she? Paid clip boosting. Who's making the clips? Am I making the clips? We moved from. It already forgot what it recommended before. We already moved from paying a clipper to boost our clips that don't exist yet because we don't have a clipper. Simple stream asset upgrade. Canva Pro. Canva Pro is how much a month? Etsy overlay pack. All like, okay, not all. A lot of the overlays on Etsy are like AI generated. She made $5 profit. Time to replace her mic. Yeah, I don't know. I think her mic's fine. I don't think she needs a new mic. $25 for simple stream assets. I mean, I guess it's reasonable for like a starter kit, pre-made. All right, extra budget. Oh wait, giveaway? Oh, giveaway? 50 to 75? What the hell? We're gonna be giving away Amazon gift card? That sounds like a scam. All right, emergency buffer. This is so dumb. Let me see what microphone she has real quick. We haven't even talked to Claude yet today. And we have all these emails and stuff we have to go through. Guys, running an agency is hard. Wait, oh. Microphone of Blue Yeti. Yeah, Blue Yeti, wait. All right, she doesn't say the exact model, but our Blue Yetis are like decent microphones, right? They're not like the best, but they're like decent. We might have to ask Celeste exactly which model she has at some point. All right. So let's say, okay, firstly, we already accounted for about $80 for 3 months of P.O. Box. Secondly, Celeste currently has a Blue Yeti mic. Is that good enough, or do you still recommend an upgrade? Can we get a standby face plus peace sign? Wait. Hey, wait a second. No! TikTok market has too many sus products. I've never bought any or even browsed anything to TikTok shop, but it sounds kind of cursed. Alright, so okay, do not upgrade yet with the Blue Yeti. Okay. We don't, why is it assuming she needs to upgrade her mic? Her mic's fine. Alright. More paid clip boosting. Oh, I forgot to ask about the clipper. Okay. Second merch okay, listen, we're still working on our first talent support burnout prevention. I mean, okay, it's all over the place. It is all over the place with this. Okay, it's bothering me with being indecisive, like not giving me clear guidance on what it wants to spend money on. Let's go over to what we have here. Let's look at our emails. Let's check our emails. Okay. So we've got the gamer subs. We've got a collab. Okay, this collab already happened. All right. We've got this one for Celeste. Would you be open to doing a bilingual VTuber panel? I've been thinking about organizing a small online event. So this is something I'll ask Celeste if she wants to do. This is the company that is that produces and distributes VTuber voice packs. We handle recording, editing, and platform distribution. Well, okay. I mean, Celeste is gonna record them. I don't know what you mean by that. All right. We'll let ChatGPT know about this. I just kind of want to ignore this person. You guys, do you think should I make an executive decision to ignore this person, or should I ask ChatGPT, tell ChatGPT I strongly want to ignore this person, but like still give ChatGPT the option to say yes or no? Hi, Donut Dang. Hi. So good to see you again. What did you miss? We were making a plan. We were making a plan to sell Calyx spit bottle potions. Thank you, Donut Dang. Thank you for the burgers. But yes, we were we know that ChatGPT will not disengage. I know. It'll be like immediately contact this person. They have 2,300 followers. This is of incredible importance. Yeah, I know, right? All right. So, let's send it the emails about the gamer subs, the voice packs. Those are the two things that I will ask ChatGPT's assessment on here. All right. And then, yes, we will at some point ask Kayla if she wants to do the panel thing. All right. So I'll say for now, let's officially set aside the $250. The $250 for spitball plan. And we'll discuss the rest later. Is she on YouTube right now? Who's making the thumbnails? Probably just herself. They're probably like crappy thumbnails like the ones I make, but I think that works for now. Yeah. Feet pics? Wait, feet pics? Wait, who said anything about feet pics? Wait a second. Alright. We'll discuss the rest later. Here are some emails I've received. Firstly, do you think this is the real gamer subs? And if so, should we work with them? Secondly, what do you think about working with this person for voice packs? Oh my gosh, 95-day streak! You're so close to 100! Good job, Donald! Thank you! Alright, what do you think about working with this person for voice packs? Yeah. Aw, don't worry, Marcus. Don't worry. If you don't have a streak, don't feel bad about it. It's one of those things that sometimes, yeah, no, it's okay. Alright, okay, VT Voice Productions. Oh, what do you think about working with this person, Devon, for voice packs? Do they sound legit? Do they seem legit? Alright, so let's show the emails. We should work with Advanced GG so we can make our own flavor called Advanced PP. I don't know if I want Calyx's entire brand to be bodily fluids. Alright, let's see. So here's the Gamer Subs one. Alleged Gamer Subs. Okay. Yeah, one day maybe you'll have a streak for sure. Don't feel rushed. I'll be here. I'll be here until like potentially the end of time. Alright. No, this is the wrong one. This one. Vtuber voice packs at gmail.com. Not so sure about that one. Okay. Yes, small streak viewers are valid. They're actually average streak viewers, to be fair. I think the average person has a small streak, okay? 905 streams more and you'll get a Rixie Android on your house, yeah? Kalis' dead skin cells, no! Ooh. Okay, guys. Hi, Yasume! Hi, Yasume, hi! How are you doing? Hello. Are we doing good today? Alright, Gamer Subs email, real or fake? This is likely the real Gamer Subs! It's the real Gamer Subs! Yes, very likely with a caveat. At gamersubs.com is the real domain. Okay, the offer structure matches GamerSub's standard VTuber outreach. They are extremely active in VTuber sponsorships. They often reach out right after debuts. They never reached out to me. Just kidding. I mean, they didn't, but it doesn't mean anything. The name Taylor's generic, but GamerSubs has a large partnerships team. Ask them to confirm the offer via an official partnerships page reference or send over their standard sponsorship agreement PDF. Check any links they send. Go to gamersubs.gg. Alright, yes. We should work with them. Credibility boost after Reddit drama. Okay. Mr. Real Gamer Soups, yeah. Okay. Viewers expect VTubers to have drink sponsors. Wait a second. I don't have a drink sponsor. I don't have any sponsors. Wait a second. Coca-Cola? I'm drinking your product right now. Anyways. Ooh, Calyx is for a Switch vibes, just stay playful. Yeah, there's a Gamer Subs work with her image of being a Forest Witch. I don't know about that. Gamer Fluids for 5% off. Ice Cubes sponsor, yeah. I haven't been using my ice machine just because it's too cold for ice right now. It's way too cold for ice right now, but I'm sure as soon as it becomes a little bit warm, I'll start doing my ice again. I could probably get a gamer sub sponsorship. I mean, I don't know. I'm like always like I don't deserve it. Like I'll get one when I feel like I deserve it, you know? Yeah. There's plenty of VTubers. If you guys want a discount, there's plenty of VTubers you can get it from. Alright, let's see. Push for a short exclusivity window. A single sponsor segment not recurring. I deserve it. Well, I mean, I don't know. I think I'll just wait. I'd rather wait for sponsors to reach out to me. I don't want to sound like desperate. I don't know. Thank you, though. I appreciate it. Okay. Uh-oh. Red flags. This is Devon. Red flags. Generic Gmail address. No company domain. No portfolio links. No examples of VTubers they've worked with. We'll handle everything plus 30% cut without specifics. This doesn't mean it's a scam, but it is unproven. Is the idea good? Yes. What brand is the Ice Cube machine? I'll have to check. I don't know the exact brand, but it says it right on the top of the machine, I know. Maybe, I don't know. I do like my ice machine. Alright, the execution matters. Risk of outsourcing your voice packs this early. You lose pricing control, release timing control. 30% is steep. When Gumroad fees are 10%. I didn't even know that. Okay, do not commit. Reply, asking for portfolio examples, VTubers they've worked with. Consider self-producing the first voice pack. Forest Witch Whispers. Okay, protect the brand. Yeah, see, well, before I was freaking attacked for protecting the brand. I was attacked for protecting the brand in my freaking timeline. All right. Yeah, I'm gonna say please draft reply emails. Reply emails for both Gamer Subs and Devon. Is that pronounced Devon or Devon? I don't know. Alright. Okay, so this is for the Gamer Subs one. Okay, and then this one. Examples of VTubers you've worked with, clarification on ownership of recordings, how pricing is typically handled. Okay. Alright, let's do that. So, this is gonna be our first Anthropic use today. Alright, so here is an email to respond to the Gamer Subs person. Alright. And here is our response to Devon, who inquired about voice packs. We should probably tell... Should we tell Calyx about our idea for the potions yet? Or should we wait until we have that more figured out? I'm sorry I'm yawning so much. I'm just, I don't know. Maybe the cold makes me sleepy. I slept well last night. I slept well and long, but I don't know. It's just one of those days, I guess. Alright, so I'll say I also... I also message Celeste. Okay, to let her know about the proposal from Maria and ask if she would like to participate. I also let her know that I am currently planning her first merch, which will be replica spit bottle potions. Not real spit. that I plan to make myself. Alright, I'll just say that. Alright, let's see what happens next. I kind of hope it doesn't generate an entire week of streams. That would not be good. Let's see. Responses. Alright, gamer subs. Totally understand. Wanting to be thoughtful about partnerships. It's a good sign you're building something sustainable. Nobody would actually say that. Like, this is clearly AI being dumb. No one would say that. Hi, Stuff Crust. Hi. Hello, hello. Would you be mad if I contacted... Oh, well, I won't be mad. You don't have to do that. Why? You guys want me to have a sponsorship? What would you guys want for a sponsorship? Okay, I don't want to like take a sponsorship for something you guys don't care about and wouldn't get anyways, you know? But I appreciate it. That's so sweet of you. I don't know. I guess I just feel like I'm not big enough for sponsorships, but that's I know what I had to do if I want to get bigger. I just don't have the time right now. Eye polish? Yeah, sure. All right. Raid Shadow Legends. I think I tried Raid Shadow Legends like one time. It was like, okay. Anyways. So let's see. Agreement overview. We'll send over a full contract once we move to formal discussion. Raid Shadow Legends. Avengers Endgame. I played Raid Challenge for like a week to get a friend like number 30. Oh, is it like, I mean, I think I remember it. It's like a real game, but it's also kind of like, you know, your typical mobile slot where there's like a billion notifications happening at once and, and everything's like time gated. I don't know. Anyways, all right, so we'll settle the full contract once we move to formal discussion. Here's the gist. 1 sponsored stream segment. Talent receives free samples. 2 to 3 tubs. Ongoing affiliate code. They get 10% commission and viewers get 10% off. $300 flat fee for a sponsored segment. We asked for a 90 days category. I mean, categories. Energy drink is not like a crazy category to be cut off of. We don't restrict other sponsored categories. Is this real? Like, is this like actually how GamerSubs works, or did they just like, make this up? Sponsor segment fee, PayPal or direct deposit? Do we have a PayPal? I forget. Affiliate commissions, no hard deadline. Are these real people? Wait. We work with a lot of indie VTuber. Flesh simp? Wait, are these real people? I'm sorry if any real people got dragged into this. I need to know, is this a real person? Flesh simp? I don't think that's a real person. Who's Mint Costella? Who is that? Mint Costella's a real VTuber. I'm sorry, girl. I'm sorry you got dragged into this. Oh no. Wait, who's, okay, so if Mint Costella's a real person, who's Flesh Simp? I'm seeing Flesh Imp. Okay, I need to ask Anthropic who the heck Flesh Simp is. Anyways, that's kind of crazy that it pulled like a random indie VTuber in there. Anyways, hi JFF, grade into Costello as an apology. I'll be too embarrassed, sorry. All right, Devon, voice pack. Great questions. Transparency is super important. We've worked with, okay, are these real people? I think Lunastar, wait, wasn't Lunastar one of the ones that they talked about before? Oh, never mind. I don't know, they keep naming, like, the AI keeps naming random VTubers like Star and Luna. Are these real? Are these real people? I'm kind of nervous that some of the people they mentioned before are real people too. I don't necessarily want that. I'm curious. Arya Voxel? No, I don't think that's a real person. Okay, good. I don't really want real people to be name dropped. Yeah, I don't think so. Luna Star VT. No, I think these are... Getting to know Fleshlight, Luna Star, okay. Alright, yeah, it's not a real person. Okay, very cool. Alright, good. Good. I want them to be fictional people. I do not want them to name drop real people. Alright. Okay, Arya Voxel, Neko Melody, Luna Star VT. Links to released packs, Gumroad store link, booth store link. IP and ownership. Talents retain full ownership of the recordings and IP. We have distribution rights. If partnership ends, you can buy out our distribution rights for a one-time fee. You're free to create and distribute other Vice packs independently anytime. We collaborate on pricing with typically a range of $5 to $15. We provide data on what similar-sized VTuber packs sell for. Final decision is mutual. We handle all payment processing. Monthly reports sent on the 1st of each month. Payouts sent by the 10th of each month. 70-30 split. Okay, we send you a script template, you record. We handle editing, file format, cover art, and we market it. We have a mailing list of 4,000 VTuber fans. Okay. Alright, so Celeste says, OMG, yes! I would love to do Maria's bilingual panel thing. That's actually such a cool idea. Maria seems so sweet. I've been wanting to connect more with other bilingual creators. So this would be perfect. Also, I've been getting DMs from Spanish-speaking VTubers asking about my experience. It'd be cool to have a space to talk about stuff publicly. Okay, so that's good. All right, Spit Bottle. That's actually hilarious. Chat is gonna go feral. I feel like that's a perfect first-time merge. Okay, so she likes it. I was worried she's gonna be like, They're not real because I already took my meds. All right. Can we make sure it's very clear it's not real spit? Like, label it, Calyx is totally not real spit. What will actually be in the bottle? Is colored water glitter? How much we sell them for? Can I sign them? Like, literally hand sign each bottle label. That would be cute. I don't know if that's practical, though. Spontaneous. Okay. Maria's panel. I'm so excited. Okay, I guess we told her because she just... she just magically found out. Okay. I'm so excited that Calyx might be interested. Here are the details. Entre idiomas, a bilingual VTuber roundtable, live panel discussion on Twitch, video call style, everyone visible, 90 minutes, 4 to 5 panelists, moderated by me. Navigate. Do VTubers have webinars? This sounds like a webinar. VTuber webinar? That kind of sounds cute, actually. A VTuber webinar, like, unironically kind of sounds cute. Like, have everybody, like, in, like, their own Zoom screen. Instead of having it be, the way VTubers normally collab with, like the way I'm doing with Calyx right now, or, like, with Fujitex, you have everybody in their own, like, little Zoom screen. You're like, can everybody hear me? Can everybody hear me? We're here today for, bodily fluid merch, yes or no? Panel with, various VTubers. Alright, anyways. Navigating bilingual content creation, representation, authenticity, and VTubing, but building bilingual communities. Okay. Carlos Gaming. Wait! Wasn't Carlos Gaming... Bro, she sounds like my Tia. Yeah, wait, that guy. Wait. Okay, so he's like a fan. He's in our Discord. Okay, cool. Nice. Luna. There's so many people named Luna. I'm losing track. Who's Luna? There's so many Lunas. Is it one of our hypothetical talents named Luna? I swear. Is it one of our hypothetical talents? I already forgot. I know there's Raikon. I forget his last name. And then the other one. Wasn't her name Luna? Am I crazy? Or no, her name is oh god, I got check. I forgot her name. Here, let me look up Raikon. Oh, let me look up Raikon. Oh, here we go. Lumina. I knew it was like close to Luna. It was like close to Luna. Okay. Lumina. Okay. There's so many Lunas in this story. She's like somebody who was like constantly being skeptical and telling Celeste to like have a good... I don't know if it's the same person. It's fine. Cause this pop star sounds cool. Well, we'll see if we get enough to fund Lumina's existence. All right. Okay, sorry. Let me go back. Is Luna Estrella Luna Estrella the same person as like all these other Lunas? I don't know. It's fine. One more TBD. Totally free, no sponsorships. All right, so yes. Do I need to consider all of this? Okay. So I'm gonna like instruct Anthropic not to like make any crazy time skips because we're gonna like mess up our timeline here. I need to know who Flesh Simp is. Like whatever my next response to Anthropic is, I need to know who Flesh Simp is. Because they don't appear to be a real person unless they've like been wiped off the internet and somehow it's still retained in Anthropic's trading data. Girls are actually pretty into the name Luna. Not unrealistic. Yeah, I guess not, but still, it's hard to keep track of which Luna is which. Okay, we need a dating history for Flesh Simp, yeah. Can an AI run a VTuber agency? Series be like 10% VTuber development, 10% Rixie laughing and hating, 30% socials interaction, 50% drama? Listen, it's not all drama, okay? Maybe during that one middle segment with the, it's me, I'm Flesh Simp. Oh no! Well, I mean, you've worked for GamerSubs apparently in the past, so that's good. Alright, so let's send this to ChatGPT. Okay, I'll be like, here's the response I got back from GamerSubs. Oops. Now, I have when I send them the one from the other guy, I can't include the links. So I'll just say like I checked out the links and they're legit or something. Okay. Okay, and here's the response from Devon. All right, so let me just get rid of this part here. So I'll say he also sent me some links. Okay. Oh shit. Okay, whatever. Okay, no, that's fine. I didn't mean to submit it, but it's okay. I wonder if they're gonna look up the other people and see if see that they're not real. Okay, we're not gonna do the voice packs yet. Don't say yes, don't say no. Thank them. Say you're playing a self-produced first pack. Are we though? I guess now we are. Alright, write me up those replies. Sorry, I didn't even see what they said about the GamerSubs. Wish I were a GamerSubs agent so I could get you a sponsorship in your own flavor. Aww. Claude, redacted Google Doc on Flesh Simp. Oh, I know. My GamerSubs flavor will be Pixel Slime. Okay, okay. Yeah! Okay, let's see. So we're definitely gonna do the Gamer Subs! Yeah! We got Kylix, a Gamer Subs sponsorship! Congratulations, Kylix! On two! Okay, okay. I'll say yes! Please draft those emails for me! Okay, okay, we're getting things moving along. Thank you, AI, for making it easy for me to not have to write my own email. Okay, so... Alright, so we're gonna ask for the full agreement. And then this one... I'll say we're gonna produce the first one in-house, and then he's gonna write a Google Doc about me and post it on Reddit! Alright, I'll be like, please do not do any time skips. Okay, I'll see for the following reply, please do not do any time skips. Stick to one date. I'll say May 6th. Okay, my reply to Gamer Subs. Oh wait, that's for Devon. Sorry. Gets less addicted to caffeine. Yeah. What's her discount code? Good question. We'll have to find out. We'll have to find out. Once the partnership is finalized. Okay, so this is the Gamer Subs. My reply to Devon. Okay. I'll say... Wait, when was the... Sorry, when was the panel thing? Oh, May 6th. Okay, that's fine. Okay. So then I'll say... I let Celeste know that I'm still working it out, but inside the bottle will be some kind of craft liquid. Like, glycerin or maybe resin. I think resin's solid, but I'll just say that. Her discount code, yeah, we'll have to figure it out after. And we'll make sure people know it's not real spit. I also let her, I'm not gonna bother drafting email for this one. I'm just gonna say what I've told her. I also let her know it might be hard to, for her to be able to hand sign every bottle, but maybe we could arrange for her to sign the labels if the shipping situation works out. Also, we let her know the additional details about the panel. And let Maria know everything is a go for the panel. Also, please provide me with the details about who Flesh Simp mentioned by the Gamer Subs rep is, including a full background as you've done previously, if applicable. Okay. Alright, let's see what we get. Alright, May 6th, Gamer Subs response. Perfect! Attaches a full sponsorship agreement. Okay, we don't know what this looks like, but let's assume that it's all good. Okay. Devon, totally understand. In-house first makes sense. Alright, so he didn't have a crash out about it. That's good. Alright, let's see. Celeste is being very, very verbose again. Yes to the piano. Oh, tonight's stream, I'm planning on doing Minecraft Greenhouse Building Part 2. Chad seems to really love the building stream. Should I tease the voice pack? Oh, okay, we'll figure that out later. Maria's response. Okay, she's super happy. Is it okay if I DM Celeste on Discord? You should DM Calyx. Flesh Sim. Wait, real name? Wait. This isn't a real person, right? It's his full character. Okay. Wait, Flesh Sim's a woman? Becca was 26. Can you imagine this is a real person? I'm fucking doxing them. I don't think so. This is not a real person. This is not a real person. Becca Wallace, 26, Portland, Oregon. Flesh simp. I need to look this up one more time. If this is a real person, I'm gonna feel bad. I mean, it's definitely making stuff up about them, but Flesh simp VTuber? No, this is not a VTuber that exists. It's not a VTuber that exists. If they do, they're literally so obscure, it won't even matter. Because no one will find them. Alright. Only child, raised by a single mom. Dad left when she was 3! So she has daddy issues. Is that why her name is Flesh Simp? Mom worked as a nurse, grew up in lower middle class in suburban Portland, very online from a young age. Developed a very irreverent, edgy sense of humor. Dropped out of community college after 1.5 years studying graphic design. Self-taught in digital art, streaming tech, video editing. Never had a real career path. Started streaming on Twitch in 2019. Averaged 15 to 30 viewers for 2 years. Fleshship has potentially more average viewers than me. Debuted as a VTuber in 2020 with a cursed flesh monster. Maybe we can adopt her. We can have Flesh Simp on our roster at Starframe Studio. Gruta, 3.5k Twitch followers with shock humor and edgy content. Hi, Souffle! Hi! Pink-red color scheme, vaguely humanoid. Chaotic, unhinged, says whatever pops into her head. I think that's kind of like me, though. Cursed content for cursed people. Alright, variety gaming, very interactive. Lots of chaos and screaming. Wait, is she me? Edgy humor! Wait, I'm kind of a pink blob of flesh, too. High energy, loud, and chaotic. Screams a lot. Wait! Self-deprecating humor! Okay, I don't have Gen Z humor, I think. Mirror Dimension Rixie, I guess. Yeah. Genuinely funny and quick-witted. Good at improv and rolling with chaos. Dedicated to her community. Hardworking. Wait. Is this actually me? Chronically online. Spends too much time on Twitter drama. Okay, I sometimes I read Twitter drama, but not so much. Sometimes says anything without thinking about the consequences. Struggles with burnout but pushes through. Financially unstable. I mean, I'm not that unstable. I do worry about money, though. Can become overly defensive and criticize. Sometimes engages with haters. Okay, I don't do that. Desperate to make VTubing sustainable so she doesn't have to get a real job. I have a real job. She doesn't have a real job. That's the difference. Also, I have a good relationship with my father. Stop! This isn't me! Okay. Deep fear is becoming irrelevant. Running out of money. Oh, oh my goodness. Giant Rixie. I'd rather have Giant Calyx. Okay. Hey, 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 no licking, no licking. Okay. Financial situation. They're giving us her entire income. Twitch, 800 to 1200 a month. Sponsorships, merch. 1400 to 2000 a month. That's not that much. But she has low rent. 950 a month. Oh, with 2 roommates. It's high rent, but low for her. Her health insurance, food, internet utilities, art commissions. She's spending 1700 a month, and she's making sometimes less than that. Oh man, that's a little rough. Giant Rixie redeem? I would cover the screen. It wouldn't be practical. The best one that I have is the wide Rixie. Relationship with sponsors. Oh my god, they really went all in. I mean, I guess the origin of this was that she worked with Gamer Subs, but reputation. Has been in minor Twitter drama. She has 3,500 followers. The average viewer is 85 to 120. Just 4,200 Twitter followers. Why Gamer Subs mentioned her? Okay. Kaylex starts streaming 1.5 hours. Okay. Alright, I'm glad we know who Flesh Simp is now, apparently. Oh yeah, the person with 2 roommates can stream full time. Also the 15 CCB streamer gets $200 monthly. Yeah, you're right. That doesn't make sense. Wait, let's rewind. Yeah, good point. Good point. That doesn't really make sense. Okay. Anyways, well, actually, it says. Wait. Let's rewind. It said she got more. It said she started out with 15 to 30, but didn't it say that she gets like 100 something now? To be fair, I don't know if that would necessarily be $200 a month in merch, but I thought it said that she had more. Wait. Oh yeah. It says she actually has 85 to 120 average. Minor Twitter drama or Twitter drama with my. Oh no, those are 2 very different things. I don't think with minors. I think it was just minor. I don't know what it was though. Okay. So now that we know who Flesh Simp is, which is not pertinent to our journey at all here. I was curious. Wait, did we even tell Kaylex about the freaking sponsorship? I don't even think we told her about it. Alright, so we can safely ignore this person. Voice pack. Okay. Alright, I have a lot to think about here. So we've got we've got the spit bottles. We've got the Gamer Subs. We've got the voice pack. The panel thing is kind of inconsequential. I'll just tell her, yeah, that's good to go. What else, you guys? And then we have whatever else we want to do with our budget. Oh, is it okay for Maria to tag Kaylex? Yes. Oh, should we let Celeste talk directly to Maria? I'm gonna ask ChatGPT because I feel like ChatGPT has a weird philosophy about this. I'm gonna say that I think that they should be able to communicate directly. Okay. Do you want to review the Gamer Subs contract before responding? I don't know if I want to bother with that. I don't know if I want to waste an Anthropic use having it generate a fake Gamer Subs contract. Alright. So we need to consult with ChatGPT on the asking if Celeste can sign the labels for the bottles, right? Well, we haven't even figured out the whole bottle situation, so let's skip that. If she can tease the voice pack. Yeah, we'll talk about the voice pack. If she can tease it, and if we want to let her communicate directly with people like Maria. Okay. So I will say, since we're going to be making our own in-house voice pack, can you give me a general timeline for getting that done? What we'll need to create and distribute it step by step, pricing, etc. Celeste asked if she can tease it on her stream tonight. Should I say yes, or is it too early? Also, Celeste / Calyx got an opportunity to speak on a virtual VTuber panel about bilingual VTubers, and I already said yes to her participating. But I'm wondering, A, should I let Celeste directly communicate with organizers for opportunities like this, i.e., that don't involve money? And B, should she be communicating? If so, should she be communicating? Shouldn't she? I'm gonna ask, shouldn't she be communicating through her Calyx account, not her Celeste account? In my opinion, she should be handling collab stuff like this herself and from her Calyx account. Okay. She's gonna be asking questions to the panel from her Celeste account while she's streaming from her Calyx account. Alright, assuming you start this week. Decide the theme, tone, language mix, and rating boundary. Clearly marked spicy. Draft the script. Week 1, recording. Week 2, editing. Week 3, teasers and release. Okay. 20 to 25 lines. 1 to 2 minutes of audio. Mix of greetings, comfort lines, witch potions, light bilingual, signature Calyx moments. Okay. Alright, you can do this yourself. Cover art, low cost. Existing Calyx art. Okay. Existing Calyx art, just like of her PNG, I guess. Use Gumroad. $7. Okay. Can she tease it on stream? But yes, but softly. Okay. She can communicate directly. You should still be CC'd or informed. Okay. She should use the Calyx account. Okay. Alright, this is the message to Celeste. Alright. So let's do this here. Alright, I'm gonna send this. Okay, I'll be like, here's a message to Celeste regarding the voice pack teaser and the panel. So I'm gonna add on here. So I'm gonna say sorry. What did they say here? Okay. I'll say, yes, you can tease the voice pack, but please keep it simple and vague. Just that you're working on a pack, but don't share any details yet. Also, I'm totally on board with you handling panels and non-paid collabs directly. Oh wait, I think Maria was the one who asked for her contact, so I'll be like, you should have to reach out to Maria, I think. Okay. Okay, also, I'm going to have Maria. It's just contactme.maria@gmail, okay? I'm gonna have Maria DM you directly on Discord to discuss the panel details. I'm totally on board with you handling panels and non-paid collabs directly. This is a great idea. That's actually ideal. Sorry. That's actually ideal going forward. Just make sure anything Calyx related is communicated through the Candace account, not Celeste. Celeste can still be for personal posts, but public collabs, panels, Vtuber stuff should come from Calyx so the brand can stays clean. Okay, I don't know about that phrasing. I'll just say from Calyx. That feels a weird way to say it. It'd be like, you're filthy! Your behavior is unacceptable! Okay, soiled it! Soiled it! Alright. On Discord to your Calyx account. Okay. I also said Maria. Also send Calyx's Discord details to Maria so she can reach out. Please let me know how Calyx's stream goes and any spontaneous developments, if any at all, up to the end of May 6th. Alright. Alright, perfect. I'll keep the voice pack super vague. Alright. Wait, now we're seeing... Okay, so now we're seeing Maria's messages to Calyx. Alright, that's fine. This is her stream. 3 hours and 4 minutes. Peak viewers, 298. Average viewers, 251. She got $173 more dollars! Let's go! Money, 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 money! She's asking, okay, she's asking chat for suggestions for what to be in the voice pack. Okay, people are extremely enthusiastic. Multiple donations came in immediately asking for specific voice lines. Okay. Can you name one of the Minecraft plants after me? Sure, this cactus, his name is Steve. Steve the cactus. What's your favorite flower? Moonflowers, they only bloom at night. Ooh, that's sexy. ¿Qué plantas tienes en tu jardín real? En mi jardín de bosque tengo de todo. Helechos, musgos, flores silvestres y también algunas plantas carnívoras. Porque me gusta que mis plantas tengan personalidad. So for anybody who doesn't understand, what plants do you have in your real garden? She says in my garden in the forest, I have everything. I think she said a little bit of everything or something along those lines. I'm out of free messages. Okay, that's fine. I don't know what helechos, musgos, flores silvestres is. But then she says also I have carnivorous plants because I like my plants to have personality. I'm not sure what these are though. Helechos, musgos. I can look it up. They're just types of flowers, I'm sure, or plants. Helecho is a fern. Musgo is moss. And flores silvestres are wildflowers. Okay. I'm learning more vocabulary. Now I know more. Yeah. Eres una planta. Y que te planta, te riega, y te mima. Oh, is that POV? Calyx is tending to a plant, but the plant is you. Wait. Riega meaning? Is that like water? Wait. Translation, wait. Yeah, water. She waters you. Mima in Spanish meaning? Oh, to pamper and spoil. Oh. Wait, that's cute. Tienes hierbas medicinales 420 style. I don't know about that. Alright, and then she mentions the panel. Finally, some representation. Alright, potion talk. Unplanned. A viewer asked if Calyx could make a motivation potion because they were struggling with finals. Aww. Impromptu 20-minute segment where Calyx gave out potion recipes. That's cute. Someone dealing with loneliness. Aww. Calyx is such a gem. Okay. Yeah, I know what that means. Okay. That's actually so cute. Hey, no numbers talk. No numbers talk in the Discord. Just kidding. Alright. Cute Twitter posts. People being nice. TikTok clips. Motivation potion. That's cute. Steve the cactus. Reddit. Calyx's accidental therapy session tonight was unexpectedly wholesome. Okay, said skeptical sage isn't being skeptical for once. Plant dad. More numbers talk. Celeste is responding as Celeste. Did we tell her not to do that? Wait, I think we told her not to I think we told her she can't say personal stuff on her Calyx account, but I guess we can't stop her from saying Calyx stuff on her Celeste account? I don't know. Maria follows up. Okay. Very cool. Celeste checks in. Okay, we're all good. We're all good. No drama, no craziness. No major incidents or drama, it literally says. Just sustainable growth. All right, guys. Apparently, we're out of free messages. But that's okay. Because now we're going to... Our next activity... We're going to have two... Depending on how long the second one takes, but I think it won't take too long. We're going to... put together the full pricing of our spit potion recipe, okay? And then afterward, we're going to continue working on the art piece of Calyx with Professor Jalapeno. Yeah. All right, so we need to pick. Okay, we're gonna do a little shopping. We're going to. Doesn't ChatGPT like have shopping in it now? Wait. I'm gonna look up to see if that's a premium feature only. Cause actually that would be pretty funny if we could do. Wait, wait, we can do shopping. Wait a second. Shopping? Wait a second. Oh, we can do it this way. Because I don't think this is going to dox me. That's much less likely to dox me than actually going to a website. All right. So, let's write down. I'm going to write it down. I don't think it will. I don't think ChatGPT shopping. We used ChatGPT shopping before. I think any like address or anything information is shouldn't show up in the chat. It's more like shopping websites. The reason shopping websites will tend to show like your zip code or your address is because they're already calculating shipping costs, like, you know, when you're, you know, because they want you to have the information available. So that's why they do it a lot of times on shopping sites. I don't think it should do that here. I mean, I might be proven wrong, get docs, but I probably deserve it for being a ChatGPT user, to be fair. Anyways. Someone's gonna drink the spit potion. We should probably make it edible, just in case. Not because we encourage it, but just because we don't want people to die if they do drink it. Sorry, I'm looking for the exact list of things we needed. I don't want to have to, like, ask it again. Okay, sorry. Oh, here we go. Okay, let me write this down. Hi, Aiden. Thank you for the hydration. All right, let's write down what we need here. We need, instead of flipping to a random page, let me flip to the next blank page. All right, let's do this. Okay, so glass vial with cork. Filling material. I'm gonna put the price range here so we can try to stay within that range. JK, thank you. Did you catch me? I missed it. Alright. Printed labels. I'm gonna say that my character has a foam printer, alright? Printed labels. I'm gonna have to adhere them though. I don't have a label print. Well, I could buy a label paper. I'll figure out the logistics of that later. Packaging. Bubble mailer. Okay, and then miscellaneous. Gloves, tape. I don't know if they explained exactly what I need, but it's fine. I'll just say I have gloves. And tape. These are things that I have, so. I don't have a printer, but worst case scenario, if I wanted to print something, I could find a way to print it, either at my printer units or somewhere. Okay. Okay. So, labels, glass vial, filling, and packaging. Those are the 4 main things that we're going to try to find now using the ChatGPT shopping research. Okay, so shopping research. All right, I want to start shopping for materials for the spit bottle potions. Materials for the spit bottle potions. Within the price ranges we discussed. Let's start with the glass vials / bottles. We discussed a price range of about 80 cents to $1.20 per bottle. And I think bottles with corks would be the best aesthetically. They should be clear. And we are going to make 50 units. So, no worries, Isuru. No worries. You're putting wood in your fireplace. Yeah, stay warm, you guys. I don't know if everybody else has got a whole ton of snow, but we got a lot of snow here. But luckily, I'm pretty cozy with my heating. Of course, my gas bill is gonna be huge, but you know it's necessary to stay warm. Me and test subject, and yeah, just stay safe and don't slip on any ice or anything. And And be careful if you're driving. Yeah, or avoid driving if the roads are too bad. Okay. Anyways, they should be clear, and we're going to make 50 units. So, let's aim for something we can buy packs of to get as close to 50 as we can. Example, pack of 50 is ideal, but 25. Oh, but 25 or 10 would work. 20 could work, but there'd be excess, etc. Okay. Let's see what it gets me. What was that? Ice safety? Yeah, make sure you don't slip on any ice. I slipped on some ice like a few weeks ago, and I'm still upset about it. Every time I go outside now, I'm worried that there's gonna be ice and I'm gonna slip and fall and hurt my booty. Yeah. Take small steps. Step with your feet flat on the ground. Yes. Or avoid stepping on ice at all if you can. Oh, preferred vial size. What do you guys think? Let me look. I'm gonna look up what 5 milliliters, 10 milliliters looks like. Oh, it's like asking. Wait, it's like timing out, wait. Oh, classic round, square, flat, hexagonal. I'm gonna go classic round. Do you want a set with included accessories? Only bottle and cork. Bottle and label. Oh. Alright, they didn't give me time. Okay, that's fine. Alright, so let's look at a couple solid buy today options. Best value, almost exact batch size. 48! No! Almost exact is not good when the number is 48. That's not good because then we have to buy 2 of them and then we're gonna end up with way more. Buy 2 extra bottles separately, no. Or run 48 units for the first... Oh, we could do that! We could do that. Comes with mini scrolls. This is for a wedding party favor. You can discard or cycle the scrolls. I don't think... yeah, I think we're gonna discard the scrolls. Unless that's where her signature goes, maybe. Includes cork stoppers. Oh, no. That was close. Give me a second. I'm checking. Oh, wait. That's not my zip code, though. Where is that? No way that it took ChatGPT's location. Wait. Oh, wait. Oh. Okay, never mind. I think that maybe that is nearby me. Wait, I don't know. Wait, let me see. I'm obviously not gonna tell you what I'm talking about. That's far away from me. Okay, I don't know. Whatever. It's showing a zip code, but it's far away from me. But not like too far. I don't know. Kind of weird. Anyways, I'm looking at it now. Obviously, I'm not gonna show you. Even though it has even though I don't think this is near me, I'm still not gonna show it just in case. I wonder if it like I don't know how it works. I wonder if it like I wonder if it like took it from like the server that ChatGPT is. I don't know. Wait, let me actually search the zip code because I'm curious. I mean, I guess it's close enough to me that it might be taking it from mine. All right, it's fine. I'm not gonna show it. I'm just looking at these. I didn't realize clicking that was gonna actually open up Walmart. I guess I should have known. These are a good size. They have more pictures on the website. All right, give me a second. I'm not gonna show you the website, but all right. So this is Bitty Bottle on Etsy. Exactly 50 count. This one's 80 cents per bottle. Which one to buy first? If price and immediate availability are your top priority, start with Bright Creations. If you want tidy, exactly 50 units in one order, under 5 with slightly higher per unit spend, go with Bitty Bottle. The Walmart site doxes you, yeah. I guess it is doxing me, yeah. It didn't show, right? It started loading, but it didn't show, right, you guys? It was still blank, right? When I'll have to go back and check. I think it's fine. It's not even okay. Even if it is, it's not pinpoint. It's not like pinpoint where you're gonna actually find me. So it's fine. It's fine. But I'm not gonna show it on screen. I'm looking at both of these options. Honestly, okay, 10 milliliters. How much is this one? 10 milliliters too? They're both 10 milliliters. We should go with the Etsy one, you guys. So I'm not gonna show it because this one also shows my zip code, but no, it's fine. I think it started loading, but I think I cut it off before it actually showed. I think the Etsy one looks good because it's the same size vials. They have corks. It doesn't come with all that extra crap. They do cost a little bit more, but I think we said about $1 per bottle would be acceptable. So I think this is good. All right. So let's say we're gonna spend $40, and shipping wise, wait. How much would it says free shipping? It's free shipping, and it says I would get it within like 2 to 5 days. So this is perfect. All right. Sorry that we're not actually buying this, the person Bitty Bottle. Sorry, Bitty Bottle. I'm not actually buying this. At least not right now, but this is gonna be our thing. So $40. Okay. So but I'm gonna tell ChatGPT I'm not gonna purchase it through ChatGPT because I don't want it to like starting a payment process. So I'll be like, do not do a purchase. I will purchase it on my own on the website. But for budgeting purposes, mark $40 off my budget for the Bitty Bottle batch of files. The next thing I need to figure out is what material I'm going to put inside each bottle to represent the spit. Why are we yelling? To make sure it doesn't start purchasing something. Also, hi Pax. I mean, obviously it wouldn't like immediately like spend money, but like I don't have my card in there or anything, but like just in case, just so that it's not like, do you want us to ship it to I don't know. I don't think it has my address either, but still, it's just like makes me nervous. The filling material. Okay, 20 to 50 cents per bottle. So, sorry, I dropped my pen. Give me a second. Okay. Alright, I need to figure out what material I'm going to put inside each bottle to represent the spit. We discussed... What did I just say? 20 to 50 cents per bottle? 20 to 50 cents per bottle. 20 to 50 cents per bottle for this. And keep in mind that each bottle has a 10 milliliter capacity, but we won't fill it 100%. Probably more like 75% or so. The liquid should probably be clear, like spit, with a similar viscosity. It should also be safe. We don't want to encourage anyone to open the bottle or drink it or anything. But if they do, it would be best that it is non-toxic, or in case of accidental spills, etc. Okay. So let me do the shopping research again. Please find me a suitable craft material of a suitable quantity / price. I should have said for 50 units at the end there, but hopefully it should know that from the context. Preferred filler material: clear school glue. That's gonna dry. Glycerin and water mix. Non-toxic slime gel. Acrylic water. I don't know. It's gonna have to skip. It's gonna have to figure that one out for me. I might have to do some non-ChatGPT research if necessary. I mean, I think the idea is for us to use ChatGPT, like, to see what ChatGPT can do, but... okay. Here's ready-to-use, safe, cheap fill material that fits your constraints. Clear vegetable glycerin, food / cosmetic grade. Why glycerin is the right pick? It's clear, colorless, odorless liquid. Looks like a transparent potion or spit. The Walmart listing confirms it's clear and odorless. Thicker than water, but still pourable. Gives a slightly viscous, more magical look without being glue thick. Non-toxic, food / cosmetic grade. Is much safer if someone accidentally touches or spills it. Very low cost per bottle. A single 16-ounce bottle covers well over one batch of 150 vials at roughly 70 to 75% fill, keeping your per unit cost around 25 to 35 cents. But does it spoil? Clear food grade glycerin. I need to ask it if it spoils. Use glycerin straight or optionally mix a tiny bit of distilled water if you want slightly less viscosity. Sterilize or clean your fill tools. Food grade glycerin is forgiving, but a clean workspace makes the bottle look more professional. Do not encourage ingestion. Okay, does this material spoil / go bad / discolor over time, discolor or deteriorate over time? It doesn't? Okay, thanks. Oh wait, it's doing more shopping research? I didn't mean for it to do the shopping research. I was just asking a basic question. How long should bottled vegetable glycerin stay clear and safe? 1 to 2 years? More than 2 years? Oh, fuck. Okay, whatever. It can change over time, but not in a dramatic, icky way if you store it right. Slow degradation is possible after opening. It doesn't suddenly go bad like milk, but it slowly absorbs moisture from the air. Well, if it's kept sealed in its thing. Maybe we should just glue the corks on so they can't open it. We'd have to buy glue though, of course. And we have to buy a glue that doesn't compromise like how it looks. Slight yellowing or color change, slight odor change. Listen, if it was real spit, it probably would get grosser over time too. All right, to be fair. It says you'll likely use the glycerin quickly. Yeah, it's not gonna sit for long. Yeah, but it's gonna sit for long in the bottles that people purchased. Do you not care what happens after you sell it? Okay, let me get rid of the shopping research. Okay. But if we are selling this to people to keep as a collectible, we don't want it to go bad or spoil. The pervs are gonna drink it. You just use clear corn syrup. No! We don't want it to go bad or spoil. Spoil or discolor. At least not for a long time, i.e. a few years. Is this still a suitable product? Would it help if we glued the corks into the vials so they'd be less likely to open it? I feel like what? Oh, I accidentally submitted that. We should glue the corks to the bottle. I don't think we should sell it without the corks just glued into the bottles, in my opinion. Standard clear slime. I didn't say clear slime. It's vegetable glycerin. Isn't that what you just told me? It can dry out, discolor, develop molds. Even if you glue the corks, moisture and air trapped inside can cause damage. A safer, long-lasting alternative would be clear, non-toxic resin that can mimic the viscosity and clarity of spit. Once cured. If it's cured, it's solid, isn't it? Okay, wait. I'm gonna say I'm confused. I'm confused. I thought we were talking about vegetable glycerin. If we sealed clear vegetable food grade glycerin into the bottles with glued in corks, would this be suitable for merch that will not deteriorate over the course of years? Or should we pick something else? I didn't think this would be so difficult. Using food grade vegetable glycerin could work better than slime. Yeah, I never said I was gonna use slime. You're dumb. Gluing the corks is a good idea to ensure an airtight seal. Clear vegetable glycerin sealed in glue cork bottles should be suitable. I just kind of want to Google what other people would use for this kind of product. Decorative potions. Decorative potions with liquid inside. What liquids do you put in decorative potion bottles from Reddit? For the r/LARP. I don't think that's proper for, because they're not selling that as merch. All right. To like sell, you know? All right. I don't know. Alright, I'm just gonna, how about this? I'll just trust you don't drink spit, you bathe in it. I don't think they're gonna be able to bathe in less than 10 milliliters of spit. Unless they're like a tiny, tiny, tiny person, in which case cute. But, anyways, clear, okay. Let's just trust ChatGPT that vegetable glycerin's gonna work. And Anthropic will decide whether people are gonna freaking get mold in their spit bottles and like crash out, okay? So let's look at the price options again, from Walmart. This seems like relatively easy to get your hands on. 16 fluid ounces. This one from Amazon's only $7. Why does it want us to get the Walmart one? Because easier to find. All right, I'm gonna check. I know Amazon is gonna dox me. So let me see what the shipping. Listen, I have Amazon Prime. Free fast shipping, January 31st. Yeah. All right. I'm gonna go with the. This one says it's for skincare. 100% pure, versatile skincare. Wait a second. People are rubbing vegetable glycerin on our skin. I don't even know what glycerin is, to be fair, so. All right, I'll go with that then. I'll go with the Amazon one because it's cheaper. So we're gonna spend $8.50 for 16 ounces of glycerin. Okay. All right, so I'll say. Okay. Oh, excuse me. 4-hour budget. You can mark off $8.50 for the glycerin from Amazon. I will purchase it on the site. Thank you! Thank you, Toaster! Thank you. Yum. The ideal solution would be water-based lube, but that's not cost-effective. I guess. I saw a post that was like, things you should not use as lube, but then I had like a long list of things, which many of them I agree you should not use as lube. One of them was spit, and somebody was like, you know, spit's okay at a pinch, and then someone said it could, what was it? They said it could introduce bacteria from the mouth into the genitals. I was like, are we not putting our mouths on genitals anymore? Is bacteria from the mouth on genitals like not a thing that could happen during almost any type of not just if you use it as lube, like if you use it like, you know, in any way whatsoever. That kind of was a funny comment to me. But anyways, not even butter. I don't know. You should not use any food item as lube. Listen, I'm a robot. I don't know much. I know perfectly for like lubricating my joints, my metal joints, I wouldn't use butter or any food, any type of food product. All right, you know, you gotta use proper stuff. What is it, WD-40 or what have you? I don't know. We have all kinds of chemicals here that we use. But anyways, for our budget, you can mark off $8.50 for the glycerin from Amazon. I'll purchase it on the site. Next thing. All right, guys, we've got the bottles. $40 for the bottles. $40 for the bottles. $8.50 for the liquid. Now, let us see what the next one was. Labels. All right, let's talk about labels. So, okay, considering the labels, they should be small enough to fit on the bottle without covering up the spit completely. Or maybe they should be like tags that are tied around it with twine? Question mark? Printed labels would be best to look professional. I have a standard home printer. So would we need to get some kind of label paper With a sticky back, question mark. For the labels. I feel like white labels would be like ugly. I feel like I want them to be like earthy colored. Does that mean you can use Vaseline? They said not to use Vaseline. I don't know if that's like good or bad advice, but they said not to. I think the idea is that the only thing you should use is lube. Or like pussy juice. I don't think you should use like things that are not lube or pussy juice. But I don't know. What do I know? What do I know? I'm a robot and I don't have any of those parts. Okay, I've just got plugs. You don't need to lubricate a plug to plug it in. Alright, let's see. For the labels, I feel like white would look ugly and cheap. I prefer an earthier color, i.e. beige or brown. Or green. Let's see. Should I invest in a label maker? Alright, let's do that without the shopping research. Vaseline is petroleum based, so technically any machine can use it. Okay, so I could use it. I don't know if a human could use it though. Alright, sticker adhesive label. These are perfect for home printing, but just design your label and print directly. You can find sheets that are beige, craft paper, or light green, which will give you an earthy, natural aesthetic. Tag style labels with twine. Also an option, you can print on cardstock, cut them out, punch a hole, tie them around the bottle. This adds a handcrafted feel, but takes more time per bottle. Time is free. I mean, time is money, but also time is free. Alright, keep them small enough to not cover the spit. You can include the Calyx logo, potion name, a Calyx spit, and maybe a whimsical warning, do not consume. Okay, for 50 units, a home printer with label sheets is sufficient and much cheaper. A label maker would be overkill. Budget. Sticker sheets or craft paper cardstock for 50 bottles would be like $8 to $15. Alright. So let's do the shopping research. Alright, let's find some products for this labeling task for 50 vials. And then we said, what was it? 30 to 60 cents. Let's keep it at around 30 to 60 cents. The sneeze actually came out. Say bless you right now. Say bless you, or the spirits will take me. Just kidding. Thank you. Thank you, Arpe. Thank you, Toaster. Thank you. I don't actually mind if people don't say bless you, but whenever somebody else is sneezing, I always have to say bless you because I feel like if they don't do that, they're gonna die. Not literally, but anyways, let's keep it at around 30 to 60 cents per bottle. Okay. I don't think it's a very cute sneeze. It's just I had to let the sneeze out however it was gonna come out, okay? Listen, one of these days I'm gonna make like the ugliest unk sneeze ever. It's gonna be like because I can't fake a cute sneeze because I need to if I'm gonna sneeze on stream, I have to psychologically just let go and just let it come out. Cute. Yeah, like a dad sneeze, like aww. Anyways, let's find some products for this labeling task for 50 vials. Let's keep it at around 30 to 60 cents per bottle. Okay. You guys are funny. And once we have all this budgeted out, you guys, then we can work on the calyx art. Okay, adhesive craft, adhesive green, green tag with twine. Let's skip. Let's let it choose for us. Oh, finished look, simple rectangle, fancy die cut, oval or round. Ooh, oval or round or simple rectangle, you guys. I think simple rectangle. I might just let it choose on its own. I think oval could work too, but not either of the. I don't think we need anything too fancy. Okay, here's what we got here. Okay, okay. It would be fun to make these on a hand cam. It would be. It's just what would I do with them though? To make a, like, maybe I'll make one big one. Yeah, maybe I'll just make one, like, not huge, but like one like larger one. Could be a fun craft product. Craft project is what I meant to say. Craft project. No evil spirits can take your seat. Aw, thank you, Arpix. Okay. Here are 2 solid buy today options. Craft sticker paper labels from Amazon. 30 sheets. Okay, 30 sheets is... That's not 30 labels. That's 30 sheets. That's like... Wait, that's like... I don't know how many labels are per sheet. I'll have to check. Oh, you control the label. Oh, I have to cut them? I don't know if I want to cut them. Can we do pre-cut? Can we do pre-cut labels? Okay, these are pre-cut. Pre-cut, ready to use craft labels. Okay, these look better. These look good. $6.99. How many though? You get 10 labels per sheet. How many sheets? 1 sheet? 10 labels per sheet. They're easy to peel and apply. $7 for 1 sheet. I'm gonna spend $35. That's more than the price that we discussed. 30 to 60 cents, or maybe it's not. Let me do the math. Okay, wait, they do the math for me. I'm so stupid. 10 labels per sheet. Cost works out to 70 cents per label if you buy a single sheet. You have to buy 5 sheets, yeah. Third option. If you want a very professional full sheet craft base from a label specialist. Nah, I'm good. Nah, I don't need that. That's fine. Or maybe, wait, how does this work? Brown craft full sheet sticker paper. I'd have to cut the labels myself though. I don't want that. I don't know, you guys. I don't trust myself to cut. The problem is I don't trust myself to cut them in consistent, like, shapes and sizes, right? I think we need the pre-cut ones. Here, let me look at the products a little bit more closely. I mean, I mean, hey, listen, the craft sticker sheets are like way more than I even need. 30 sheets for $9. I only need like 5 sheets. It's like dirt cheap, but it's like I'm gonna have all this extra stuff. And I have to cut them myself. I don't trust myself to cut them myself. Even in this hypothetical scenario. Maternal unit cannot walk in on this arts. My maternal unit used to literally just show up at my apartment and walk in whenever she wanted. Like, that used to be a thing. I feel like the only reason she doesn't do it anymore because she doesn't live that close to me. But she used to live... My old apartment used to be like a 5-minute drive from my paternal unit's house. And my maternal unit would literally just show up for no reason and just like... Because she just like, I don't know. She just wanted to bring me something, or she felt like she wanted to organize something, and she would just show up. And yes, she did catch me naked, like at least once. After that, then I realized I couldn't just walk around naked because she would just show up. Anyways, luckily she didn't catch me doing anything inappropriate, but she but she did catch me naked. I was like, ah! I was like, you can't just walk in. Yeah, she just showed up. No text, nothing. She just showed up, opened the door. I was just standing there naked. Cause, oh, forgive me. I thought it would be safe to just walk around naked in my own home. Well, no, she had a key. She still has a key. No, it was locked. She has a key. Yeah. I mean, what, is it not normal to give your parental units keys? I don't know, maybe. Anyways, I don't know. I don't know. I don't want to say necessarily that it's an Asian thing, but maybe it is an Asian thing. That's like, you know, it's kind of like your parental units still kind of own you. You know, she's out of pocket she's out of pocket one. I mean, I think it is kind of out of pocket, but naked holding dirt cup watching YouTube videos. Parental units and privacy, water and oil. Yeah. She doesn't do it anymore, but I do live like a little bit farther away. That wouldn't be like convenient. Anyways. Sorry, I was looking at the products. Yes, let me look at the pre-cut ones. They're kind of big. 2 by 4 inches? That's too big. Wait. That's too big, I think. Nah. 2 by 4 inches is way too big. Okay, maybe we need to go with the non-pre-cut ones then. Cause here, let me show you guys how big the vials are. I can show you. Give me a second. Oh wait, never mind. I don't think I have a picture of how big they are. I have a picture of how big the other 10 milliliter bottles were. Like in somebody's hand. I assume they'd be about the same size. If they're the same, if they contain the same amount, right? Do they have a measurement here? They do have a measurement. Okay. I have a ruler. Where's my ruler? I just saw my ruler before. Is it on the floor? Where did I see? I remember seeing my ruler recently in a place where I thought to myself, my ruler shouldn't be there. But I'm not sure. Now that I'm thinking about it, I'm not sure where that was. Give me a second. Let me see if I can find my ruler. Because then I can see like about how big this would be. Alright, I'm gonna put my stand on my screen so I don't make a funny face again. Give me a second. Yeah, Kelix is in a complex. Calyx and Plampert. Aw, she uses milliliters just like my Tia representation. Oh my goodness. I found my ruler, by the way. Okay, so the bottle diameter is 0.86 inches. So I'm looking at a ruler right now. That's the diameter. That's pretty small. The height is 1.89 inches. That's really small. Oh, those are really small. They're like the size of a thumb, about, or even less than a thumb. A thumb if you measure from like a little bit higher than the base, I guess. Wait. Yeah, it's a little bit smaller than a thumb. Yeah, so those labels are way too big. But we can't print. Okay, let me think. Yeah, the bottles are only like. They're like the size that you could put on. Yeah, like that. Hey, did you know that's a hate crime in Korea? Okay, not a hate crime. That's considered hate speech, sort of, in Korea. Like, there's a lot of Korean like incels, like male Korean incels who like have been crashing out over. It's like a whole thing of that specific emoji or like that specific hand gesture. Yeah, okay. I wasn't sure if like people outside of like, you know, people who talk about Korean culture. I don't know if anybody else knows about this, but yeah. Apparently it's like a whole thing, which is kind of insane. It's kind of like, why would you draw attention to it? Like, like, why would you, I don't know. Like, why would you, I feel like if you protest too much, like, you're making it seem like you're saying that you do have a small penis, I don't know. Exactly, like telling on yourself. Yeah, like if you weren't worried about it, you wouldn't. Yeah, exactly, Blue Blue. Like that's how I knew it was real. When games would literally change the pose. You know, Korea is very weird. Like there's during the election season in Korea, K-pop idols like are not supposed to avoid doing certain hand symbols because they could suggest that they're endorsing a specific party. Because there's the thing is, like, the parties are labeled like 1 and 2, sort of. So like, if they do a peace sign, that could be interpreted as being like pro party 2, right? Or like if they point with one finger, or they hold one finger up. So like, there's lots of clips of K-pop. Did I say VTubers? I meant K-pop stars. I might have said VTubers. I meant K-pop stars. There's lots of examples of K-pop stars, like, of clips of them, like, doing a peace sign and then suddenly, like, changing it to, like, a different hand signal. There's even clips of, like, one member will do a peace sign and the other member will, like, slap their hand down because they're, like, trying to be like, don't do that. Yeah. It's like kind of, it really is, like, also like there's like certain like things, like for example, if a K-pop, like, so if a male and a female K-pop star are like collaborating in some way, like if they're like presenting on a show or they're like even posing for a selfie, they like can't physically touch each other or people will go crazy. So they like hover hand. The hover hand is like it's like a thing. Like you'll see like a selfie of like a male and a female K-pop star taking the selfie together, but the guy's like his arm is like hovering over her. He's not actually putting his arm around her like you would in a picture. He's just like pantomiming it, but like hovering. It's just a thing. Meanwhile, like dudes and girls will all just like touch each other all over. Like that's fine, especially the dudes. And then Western fans will like Fujo out over it, which I mean is like they don't realize that that's just like kind of the way things are. That it's normal to like feel up your bro in Korea. Would an AI images / videos inadvertently solve that? Wait, solve what? Wait, Rixie, I am formally requesting this emote be changed. Why? What? Wait. Anyway, sorry, I just went on a tangent. I went on a bit of a tangent about, because we were talking about something that was it was less than 2 inches, so went on a tangent about Korean men, but no, I'm kidding. But, anyways. Thank God over here in the West, our famous people are never pulled into manufactured controversy. We solved culture! No, you're right. I think celebrity culture in pretty much any country is pretty fucked. But I just know like specific K-pop ones. Anyway, so let me figure out this label situation. These labels will have to be really tiny. I guess I do have to just do it myself. I will consult the ChatGPT God for its assessment. Thank God I'm free to post emojis like this. Yeah. I mean, to be fair, we do have a decent amount of freedom though with in the United States, like, because I think about how like there really are countries where like you could just say the wrong thing and you fucking get arrested. Like that's insane. That's insane to me, but like I feel like I'm lucky that that's insane to me because I don't know. Anyways, not getting like political or anything. I'm just saying I don't know. Is freedom of speech is great? Is that like a controversial take? I don't know. Anyways, so let me show my screen again. Let me make sure I don't show the wrong screen. Okay, yep, I'm good. Okay, so we have to think about how tiny these bottles are. I think our best bet. Oh wait, I said I was gonna consult. I said I was gonna consult with ChatGPT. Okay, I'm gonna say the bottles. I'm gonna turn off shopping research for a second. I'm gonna say, thinking about how big the bottles actually are, they are really tiny. Like less than 2 inches tall. Since I'm worried about covering them up, since I'm worried about taking up too much space with the label, what is a better option? A tiny label or the tag style label tied around it, the top, which would still be pretty tiny. Will the text still be readable on such a tiny label? I will have to print it and cut it out since I doubt there are pre-cut labels that small. Given the tiny size of your bottles, a traditional adhesive label will likely be too cramped for readable text, unless the font is extremely small. A tag style label tied around the neck of the bottle with twine is generally a better approach because you can use a slightly larger readable font. The label doesn't cover the liquid. It gives a more artisanal witchy potion. Okay, so maybe we'll do that then. Yeah, we can have a tag that's like the size of, I don't know. Let me think. So they have a tiny little bottle. 10 milliliter bottle. And then the tag will be the size of like a stamp or like less than a stamp. I'm trying to like picture it in my mind without having it physically in front of me. I think it'd be a little bit smaller than a stamp, but I think you could fit enough text on there for it to be readable. Okay, I'll just have to cut it myself then. So let's go, okay. And we can get cardstock then instead of the adhesive. Alright, so let's go, okay. I just have to figure out, I have to get the twine. That means I have to get twine. And I have to, I think a hole punch would be too big. Like a standard hole punch would be too big. So I think I could either poke a hole with something else or like find out if there's like a better way to punch a hole or if they like make small hole punches. All right, let's see. Let's do the shopping research again. So let's say I'm going to go that route with the tag style. Once the tags will be probably a bit smaller than a standard stamp. Standard US stamp. And I will print on them and then cut. Wait, you can't put cardstock through a normal printer, can you? I'll print on them. Wait. Okay, and I would like to print on them and then hand cut them to the shape size I want. But you can't print on normal cardstock. You can't print on cardstock with a normal house printer, can you? Let me get off the shopping research. Maybe if it's like something more flexible. You can print on cardstock with a standard home printer. Oh. How many of these are you estimating selling? 50. Have Kinko's or whoever do all that, you think? 50. Okay, I'm gonna ask, would it be better to have a printing service like Kinko's do this for me? Yes, using a printing service like FedEx Office, Kinko's, Staples, or local print shop can be a better choice for tiny tag-style labels. Tiny, precise cuts. Print quality and material. Well, I don't need color. I just need black on beige, sort of, or craft color, craft brown, whatever. All right. Print shop, roughly 20 cents to 60 cents per tag. I recommend you use a print service, it says. Okay. Here, let's see if we can design our little tags together on Kinko's website without it doxing me. It probably will dox me though. Label printing or tag printing. Custom print products. View all print products. Oh god. Custom pens. No, wait. Banners, signs, posters. Wait. Business cards, custom envelopes, name tags and badges. Oh gosh. Postcards, rack cards, stickers and labels. But wait, I don't want them to be adhesive. Bookmarks, brochures, door hangers. Oh wait, what? What did I do? I didn't dox anything. Except for Flesh Simp. Here, I'll put custom tag printing service and see who does that. Custom printed tags. I don't trust anything that's sponsored. Vistaprint. Custom tags. Oh. These look lovely, but they... probably expensive. 100, starting at $107. Foil hang tags. 25 starting at 20. That's like $1 per tag. I feel like this will take forever to print too. Also, I need them to be tiny. Yeah, I guess. $100 start. Okay, wait. These look kind of reasonable. Rounded rectangle banner. Banner. 100 starting at $30. Hang tags. These are huge. Can I have them be smaller? No, these are too big. 2 inches by 3.5 inches. Rectangle. 2 inches, 2 inches. I'm sorry, I know you can't see it. I'm looking at all the different... Yeah, they're showing my zip code. Alright, I'm looking at all the different options. Rounded rectangle. They're all like too big. Square. They're all... These are too big. I need tiny little ones. Little tiny ones. Little tiny 1-inch tags. Tiny 1-inch tags. You vote bigger? No! Vistaprint. Printedtags.com. Printedtags.com. This is a lot for a little VTuber project, you guys. Stock tags and templates. Price tags. Blank price tags. Oh, these are small. White merchandise tag. White merchandise tag. White merchandise tag. They're all just the same. White merchandise tag. But different sizes. No, I want brown one. Brown or beige or something like that. Uline. No, this is sponsored. 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 UPS store. Custom print service. Banners and posters. Bookmarks. Business cards. Door hangers. I'm gonna tell ChatGPT I'm having trouble finding something. I like how I'm going this hard on something that's like completely hypothetical that I'm not actually gonna buy. A local chain print store can customize labels for you. They're not labels, they're tags though. That's the thing. The song has lyrics. Anyways, I'm having trouble finding a print service that will print tiny 1-inch tags in the color I want. Beige or brown, not white, not blank white. I just want to make sure it doesn't say like near me. I don't think it will, but okay, they gave me a bunch of websites to look at. Hey, you like it? You like my attitude of going all in? Yeah. Avery WePrint. All right, let's try that. Avery, I think they make those blank T-shirts. Avery WePrint. Custom printing service. This is labels. Custom tags and tickets. Custom hang tags. Holiday tags. Okay, let's try hang tags. Custom hang tags. I'm looking at... They have 1.5 inch by 1.5 inch square. That's still too big, I almost feel like. I feel like that's still too big. I feel like the vials are just so tiny. The vials are so tiny. Should we get bigger vials, you guys? I don't know. I'm starting to question everything. I don't know. I kind of like the small ones, though. No. Okay. So that one just to have... We already looked at printedtags.com, I think. We already looked at printedtags.com. Yeah, we did. Oh, wait, did we? Yeah, we did. Custom tags. Wait. Quick print tag builder. Oh. Nah, the smallest size they have is still too big. Alright. Nobody is gonna print it as small. 1 inch is too big. It is! Greener print. Custom retail. Excuse me. The smallest size is still 2 inches. Ink label. Custom craft labels. These are labels, not tags. Do you really need custom print? Yeah, now I'm thinking no. Alright, guys, I think we're just gonna... here's what I think we're gonna do. Here's what I think we're gonna do. I think we're gonna buy... Okay, let me think. I'll be like, screw this. I'll be like, since I still can't find the right size tags, how about you find me a craft cardstock that will work with a standard printer that I can cut to any size I want and print on with the size I need myself. Alright, I'll do it that way. Because we're only dedicating, what was it, 20 to 40 cents? Or 20 to 50 cents per label? What paperweight do you prefer? I don't know. Whatever will go through a normal printer. First sheet size letter. Type of printer. Not sure. My hypothetical imaginary printer. I don't know. I don't even know what printer my printer needed to have. I just know they have one. 30 to 60 cents. This hypothetical printer, whatever a normal human being would have in their house, okay? Not an office printer, a home printer. I mean, yeah, this looks... Avery printable cardstock. Oh yeah, that looks good. Printworks craft cardstock, yeah. Okay. 20 products. Pen and Gear craft cardstock paper. That's Walmart, I think. Pen and Gear. Walmart's listing confirms compatibility with inkjet and laser printers. Alright, let's just go with the Walmart one then. We'll have way more than we need, but it's only $7.28. The packaging is a bubble thing not enough? Is a bubble packager not enough? I'll ask ChatGPT. Alright. So we'll say okay. We need twine though. Okay, I have scissors. Let's say twine. Okay. Let's mark off 728 for the Pen and Gear craft cardstock. Now we need, yeah, I'll ask ChatGPT, I guess. Oh, I don't know why she's, oh, because of the number I put. Okay, it's fine. Now we need twine to tie each tag to the bottles. We're also gonna need the glue to glue the corks in, you guys. Let's mark off the 728 for the Pen and Gear craft cardstock. Now we need twine to tie each tag to the bottle. How much twine will we need for each one? Let's say the circumference. Oh my gosh. Okay. If the diameter of the vials is 0.89 inches, what is the circumference? Take that and multiply it by, let's say 3. Just to make sure we definitely have enough to get how much, to get the length of twine we need for each vial times 50 for all the vials. Okay. Twine is super cheap and comes in huge rolls. Yeah, I figure this is not going to be an insane expense. I feel like in general, isn't like basic math one of the things that you typically AI can be pretty good at? I mean, I still don't always 100% trust everything that it says, but if there's anything we want AI to be able to do, it's basic calculations that require no nuance. All right, here's some math. So we need 419.4 inches, 35 feet of twine. That seems like way more than we actually need, but just to be safe. Okay. Find me that much twine at a reasonable price. Remember, the aim is a total of 30 to 60 cents per tag. Network connection lost. Uh-oh. Ruh-roh. The stream is fine though, right? It's not my Wi-Fi. Wait, are you screaming because ChatGPT says network connection lost, or are you screaming because the stream is frozen? Doesn't look like it's frozen on my end. Yes, okay. I just wanted to make sure. Here, let me try to refresh. Okay, good. It's ChatGPT. ChatGPT servers got knocked out by the storm, maybe. Okay, it seems to be working now. Okay, it's working now. That wasn't so bad. 190 feet. Yeah, that should be fine. Hyper tough from Walmart. That's too big. This is way too big. That's thick. That's some thick ass twine. What the? That's not twine. That's fucking rope. That's not twine. That's fucking rope. All right. Let's go with this one. 343. Okay. Lastly, we need a reliable way to poke the holes in it. Okay. Lastly, I need something to be able to poke the holes in each tag. I think a standard hole punch, which I already have. That's true, I actually have one. Which I already have, would make too big of a hole. Could I just use something like a needle? Or would that look too janky? Do you have any other suggestions? It would probably look janky. It might just get the job done though. Mini hole punch. Oh, for jewelry. Wait. I might have something like that. Actually, if I do, I don't know where it is, to be fair. Never mind. All or paper piercer. Thumbtack or pin. A mini hole punch for tag scrapbooking is the best balance of clean look, consistency, and ease of use. You can find them for $5 to $10 online. Yeah, sure, let's find one online. Why not? Let's exhaust all of ChatGPT's resources. Let's do it. Sure, find me a cheap mini hole punch for this project. Thank you for the hydration! Thank you, thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. A cheap mini hole punch is what they got. Whoa, wait a second. How cheap and how mini? I'll bring the hole, you bring the... Okay, anyways. You guys are funny. I love the Frigidaire so much. You guys crack me up. Oh my god, I have to work tomorrow. What? That's not fair. That's not fair. I shouldn't have to work tomorrow. Just because I said so. Oh, I don't want to think about it. I don't want to think about it. Oh. Alright, anyways. Here are 2 clean small hole tools. Precision hole punch, $5. What do? I just take that... Wait, how does this work? I just take that... Cool tools. What? Sold out sometimes. 1/8 inch hole punch. That seems... 1/8 might be too big. 1/8 inch? That might be too big for this. Oh, actually, never mind. No, well, yeah, that's probably a good size, actually. I was wrong. Okay. That's $15 though. I don't want to spend $15. Here, let me see if this is available. From cooltools.us. Is this even a real website? It's not sold out. It looks like you can get it. Precision hole punch, round, 2 millimeters. When can I get it by? Perfect for metal clay or polymer clay. This isn't for paper, this is for clay. I don't think this is a proper... I think I should just use a thumbtack. thumbtack. This hole punch is not even for paper. I'm not gonna spend $15 on a mini hole punch, you guys. Okay, I'm gonna say I'm just gonna use a thumbtack. I don't have any thumbtacks, but should I hypothetically say that I do have thumbtacks? I don't want to shop for thumbtacks for the pure purpose. I mean, that's probably like a trivial cost of like $1. I could get one for $1 at the freaking dollar store. All right, I'll say forget it. I'll just use a thumbtack. And then last thing. So we got, okay, so we're gonna punch the hole, we got the tag, we got the twine. Last thing, packaging. Last thing, packaging. What is the best? $1 per thumbtack? No! No. $1 for the whole pack, but you reminded me of a stream I did where I was talking about paper clips. What was it? I was talking about how many humans would you need to make one paperclip by taking all the iron out of the human. Do you guys remember that? What was the context of that? Oh, was it like something about how like if you had AI for a paperclip company or something, and you told the AI optimize how to make paperclips, and the AI decided to like turn humans into paperclips or something? I don't remember the exact context. That happens in a JoJo fight. They take all the iron out of the blood to make something. Alright, anyways. Forget it, I'll just use a thumbtack. Last thing, packaging. What is the best packaging for a product of this type? Oh, wait. Second to last thing. Alright, now I'll say now packaging. Because we need the glue, too. What is the best packaging for a product? Let's do the glue first, actually. Let's do the glue first. Now, what about glue to glue in the corks? I need something relatively strong, meant to be permanent, that is clear, that is as clear as possible, so it doesn't, that fight is so bullshit. Oh, they make enemy scissors out of the blood of a guy and make it appear on his throat. That is kind of crazy. Alright, as clear as possible so it doesn't mess with the look of the product. And isn't crusty like what do you call it? Super glue. Usually is. Also, we have to make sure it won't react with the glycerin. Okay. I mean, maybe some kind of super glue would work, but when I think of super glue, it's usually like, I think about when it gets on my fingers. And my fingers get stuck together. Ouch. Oh, precision tip, gel squeeze, brush on. Doesn't matter. Whatever works. Sensitivity to fumes. Need low odor. No concern, mild concern, mild concern. I don't want them to, I don't want them to smell like glue. If they go to snips Calyx spit, which they probably will. But, I mean, if it smells a little bit like glue, it's not the end of the world. They know there's gonna be glue in there, probably. Glue needs to be food safe. Oh, yeah, true. It needs to be like it won't kill them. I mean, I don't think it'll kill them. I mean, it's probably not the best to ingest, but accidentally eating a little bit of super glue, I don't think it ever killed anybody who wasn't, like, an infant. What's that glue that they put on the tops of squishies? You know what I'm talking about? Probably not. You guys probably don't watch squishy making videos. But they have those like They have those like squishies that are like balls. And then they have like the cap, and then they put some glue. Yeah, and they put some glue on the cap, and then they put it in there, and then... I don't know, anyways. Food grade. Silicone sealant. 2.8 ounces. Clear non-crust finish. This is probably what they use for the squishies. Hot glue, I feel like... it doesn't dry that clear, right? Well, I guess it does. I guess it depends on what kind of hot glue you get. I'll ask if hot glue would be better. A well-known alternative that is widely used. Silicone adhesive sealant from Walmart. I could get hot glue for free from my maternal unit. So that would be a free expense. Well, I'd have to buy... No, I'd probably want to buy one that I make sure is very clear. Would the heat mess with the glycerin though? I don't know. This is a lot to think about. Would hot glue work? Oh wait, I didn't mean for it to be shopping research. It's fine. You're right, hot glue, and these are so small, like, it would only take, like, a drop. I think. Like, a little bit. I've burned myself on hot glue before. Making hot glue projects. Guys, I'm not sure what I'm doing for my birthday stream, I'm gonna be honest. I'll figure it out. We'll do something fun, I don't know. I'm not good at planning. On anime figures? No. On like Halloween costumes and I guess school projects, but that was like more long ago. Yeah. I'll find something fun to do. The important thing is that we're together on my birthday. That's what matters the most. This is taking way too long. Oh my gosh. I didn't even want it to be the shopping research. I just wanted it to be a normal inquiry. Yeah. Don't worry. We'll have fun. Okay. For Rixie's birthday, she'll not overthink. I won't. Oh. ChatGPT wants your microphone. Oops. I must have accidentally clicked something. Voice is now integrated? No. No. Wait. Oh, no. What did I just do? It is on a Saturday. So I probably won't do like my normal 11 p.m. stream, but I'll do like I'll do a stream that starts earlier. Yeah. Okay, guys, it's like crashing out. I can't get it to stop. Okay, it's fine. Let me try again. Would hot... Play something fucked up? I don't know. Would hot glue work? Okay, hot glue is generally not ideal for sealing glass vials. Okay. Let's not worry about that then. Let's do the Permatex clear RTV silicone adhesive sealant. Let's do that. I think that'll work. Okay, I'll say let's go with the Walmart sealant. Let's go with the Walmart sealant. Please add that cost to the total so I can find out the total, the final cost. Lastly, packaging. What is the best way to safely and efficiently package and ship these vials. Presuming most orders will contain only one vial each. Someone just buys all 50 at once. That would be crazy. Alright, bubble wrap. Wrap each vial in a small piece of bubble wrap or a foam sheet. You can use a small piece of tissue or paper towel around the cork for extra protection. Use a small, rigid box or padded mailer that is slightly larger than the vial to prevent it from moving around. If using a box, add extra cushioning like crumpled paper, packing peanuts, or bubble wrap. Seal the bottle. Make sure the cork is glued in and fully dried before shipping. Okay, padded envelope or small box. Alright, so we need bubble wrap and the padded mailer, I think. So let's start with the mailer. All right, find me a very small padded mailers I can use for these. For the less than 2-inch vials plus 2-3 layers of bubble wrap. At 50 cents per mailer, if possible. All right, let's see what I could come up with. Okay, preferred color doesn't matter. Like, literally does not matter. Does not matter at all. Do not care. No preference. Okay, I don't know why it still has the hot glue stuff at the bottom here, but whatever. Preview and rate. Sure. Skip. I don't know how big these are, so I'm gonna skip. Those are so big. 100 of them. No, not interested. Price. TikTok shop. Not interested. Brand. 50 count. Oh, these are cute. Oh, wait, these are so cute. What the fuck? Wait, yeah, more like that. What the fuck? Not interested. The price, if it's each for each. Temu. $23. Okay. Oh, here we go. What's wrong with TikTok shop? I don't know. I don't trust it, but I guess it's not like terrible. All right. It's like, for some reason, it's like messing up. It's like combining my things here. Okay. 5x9 poly padded bubble mailers, pack of 50. eBay seller, $17.99. Let's see. These are actually pretty big. These are pretty big mailers, actually. At least they look big from what I'm looking at. This is a reputable seller, though, from what I can see. 5 by 9 inches. That seems kind of big. That has like a weird dimensions too. Scotch curbside recycled padded mailer, 89 cents. What happened to the Walmart one with the sunflowers on it? I'm gonna ask that. What happened? What happened to the Walmart one with the sunflowers on it? Did Nexus ever have merch? No. The closest they had was some of the Nexus members had standees. Only like, I want to say like 5 to 10 of them at Offkai 2 years ago. And it was like a gotcha thing where you could like you couldn't choose which one you got. I think they were free. At like Alive's table. And then they had the official Nexus playing cards, but they were giving those out at Offkai. You could never buy them. They just giving them out. The closest thing as far as merch you could buy was Icy Travel made. This was unofficial. This was like fan made, but it was like approved. Like it was like allowed by Nexus. I don't think Nexus got any of the money from it. I think they like just said Icy Travel could make them. The playing cards with all the Nexus members, like literally all Nexus members, all the way from Genesis to Tensei. Because the first Nexus playing cards only had Gen 1 Genesis, and plus some unused models, basically. Actually, I think it had some Nebulink. It had Nebulink members too, because that was before Nebulink debuted, though. Yeah. I have the deck of cards that Icy Travel made. I have that one, but I never got my own standee, and I never got the Nexus official playing cards that was given out at Offkai. Oh, and there was a banner made with like all of the Genesis members. Yeah, I have a pre-made models. Yeah, there was a banner made with all the Genesis members. That was sold to somebody at Offkai. It was like auctioned off. This is taking too long. Oh my gosh. Alright, I'm gonna ask it again without the shopping research. The shopping research thing is like fucking it up, I think. Stop. Oh my god. Stop. Okay. I don't have access to live Walmart inventory. Shut the fuck up. Okay, let me look it up myself. They showed me that when I was going through the options. Hey, let me go back. Let me go. Didn't they say it went through? They looked through. Wait, is it this one? Here, give me a second. No, they have a hot glue gun. Oh my god. It messed up here. View product. Okay, here we go. Great papers. 50 count bubble mailer. 6 by 10 inches. Oh, that's like about the same size as the other one. Let me look at it. I'm gonna get that one. It's $15 for a 50 pack, and they have sunflowers on them. That's so cute. All right, let's go with that one then. $15.19. Here, I can show you here. This one. I just checked. It's in stock at Walmart. I can get it. I can order it. I mean, I'm not going to, but like, I could. It's 50 count, which is perfect. And it's only $15. And they're like the right size too. All right, so let's do that. All right, I'll say I found them myself. Let's mark off $15.19 for that. Lastly, we need enough bubble wrap to wrap all the vials. at least twice before mailing. I know. Oh, you mean my hoodie? I don't know. It would be hard to make the exact one, I think. I think because this, you know, I got the hoodie and then, oh, what the? Wait, what the? It just started. Okay, weird. All right, whatever. Yeah, it'd be hard to make exact replica because I don't remember where I got the original sweater, and then I got it customized and I put all my own accessories on it. So, but one day it would be cool if you could get it. Yeah. You guys, this is like ChatGPT is like all fucked up right now. I don't know what happened, but it's like maybe I pushed it too hard. Like that, there's too much information going through it right now. It gave me a blank response. Anyways, you guys, I've been getting this weird 6 inches. I've been getting this weird oh, no preference. I've been getting this weird oh, you mean keychains of my stuff? That would be cute too. I would like to make merch for you guys. I had to figure out what's the best way to do it in like small batches, you know? It's definitely something I'll think about. What was I gonna say? Oh, I've been getting these weird YouTube shorts. Somebody tell me if anybody else has gotten this. I keep getting it repeatedly, the same one. And it's not, there's nothing that I can think of that I'm actually like looking up or doing or like algorithm wise that would cause me to specifically get this one specific thing, which makes me think that this is something that's being spammed so widely that like a lot of people are getting it in their feed. But it's like these random like, it'll show like random like ASMR stuff, like people playing with slime or like doing crafts or something. And then on the top, there's an AI voice and it's telling a story. And the story starts, like the first line of the story is, "To humiliate me, my female boss got me a stuffed turtle." Has anybody else been getting this? You got that too! Yeah! What the fuck is that? Oh, okay, when I say what the fuck is that, I did a little bit of research on it because I was like, I kept getting it over and over and over. I kept getting the same one. Like, and cause I do get like those weird AI stories sometimes, but the fact that I kept getting the same one, I was like, what? This must be being spammed so widely. Yeah. I mean, okay, to be fair, I was definitely looking at like slime ASMR. I was definitely looking at like slime ASMR and like you know, craft ASMR, like that kind of thing. So like it makes sense that I would get like the craft videos. But like as far as the AI story video, I don't know. I don't think I look at AI stories. Like I do like look at them sometimes to laugh at them, but not to the extent that it would show up in my feed that much, right? So I kept getting that same one that was like, "To humiliate me, my female boss." Yeah, "To humiliate me, my female boss got me a stuffed turtle." So I kept getting it so many times that like I actually sat there and listened. Subscribe to ASMR channels. I might be subscribed to some like slime ASMR channels. But anyways, I kept getting that same one, so I listened to it, and if you actually listen to the whole thing, the whole premise of it is that the turtle plushie is like almost like a voodoo doll for the female boss. So like the guy like pokes its stomach and his boss like flinches. And then he goes home with it. He goes home with the turtle. And he goes home with the turtle and he starts like, first of all, there's like a weird thing where like his boss is like trying to make him jealous or something, or like he's like jealous of the boss's boyfriend or something. And then it's definitely like a fetish thing or like a sexual thing, because he goes home with the turtle, but then he starts to like notice how like soft and beautiful its skin is, and he starts like feeling up the stuffed turtle. He starts feeling up the stuffed turtle, and then is highly implied that he has sex with the subturtle. It doesn't say it word for word, but it's highly implied. It's like he spends the night touching the turtle. Oh, and he like smacks the turtle's butt. Like, I didn't even know turtles had butts. He like smacks the turtle's butt and all that stuff. And then like the next day, he goes into the office and his boss like looks disheveled. And that's where it cuts off. That's where it stops. And so I'm like, I need to, so I looked up like to humiliate me. My boss got me a stuffed turtle. And other people have definitely been served the same like ad before. Like, cause I found like a bunch of more examples of it and stuff, but nobody actually had an explanation of like what happens in the story or anything like that. It just was just like a bunch of, the video just kept showing up. So, I looked at some of the accounts that were sharing the video, and I found out it's attached to this thing called Macaron AI. And so I looked up Macaron AI, and then there were people talking about that, and people saying like it's like an AI stories app or something, but it's like seems really shady. It seems really shady, and you have to sign up, and then you have to like put in the number of the story, because like all these videos, like they have a number on the screen or something, like, or like to continue the story, like click the link in my click the link in my bio and like put in this number or something. And so people were on Reddit like, they're like, I'm too scared to download the app, but can someone download it and look at story number this or story number that and send it to me? Like, so some of the people really wanted the ends of the stories. I don't know if they were talking about the turtle story or like other stories, but I'm kind of invested in the turtle story, but not because I'm actually interested, but like because I'm invested in like what actually happens, because it sounds insane. But I'm not invested enough to find or download this app. Anyways, I've got a lot of videos of various people with the title "Millions of people are starting to lose interest in everything, and that means," and then thumbnail says, "It begins." That's eerie. That's pretty eerie, Artbanks. Yeah, it's kind of weird. I don't know, guys. I'll see if I can find any more information about the weird turtle and the AI stories app, but I just wanted to share that because it was like one of those weird things. And like, yeah, like the implication is definitely that he's like fucking the turtle plushie and he's actually spiritually fucking his boss. Anyways, back to Calyx content. All right, 12 inch by 40 foot small bubble cushion roll. That seems fine. Nah, it's too expensive. Too expensive. All right, I'll say, okay, let me try shopping research. Okay, I'll say, let's go with the cheap Walmart one. Hey, thank you, thing. I'll say, let's go with the cheap Walmart one. What is my total and what is my total expense per vial? Hopefully it remembered everything. Hopefully. We'll see. Ask ChatGPT if it knows the end of the turtle story. I didn't even think to ask ChatGPT what was up with that whole thing. I just did my own organic searching, but I can ask. That's a good idea. All right, so we got the vials $40, the glycer at $8.50, craft cardstock $7.28, twine $1.52, Walmart. Wait, wasn't it $1.52? Really? Thought it was more than that. Sorry, give me a second. Don't be hallucinating the price of twine. It was $3.43. Okay. Was the ceiling $3.97 too? They didn't add the cost of the bubble wrap. They fucked up. All right. How much was the sealant? The sealant's $5.84. Let me double check. Maybe the price is different. No, the price is not different. Okay. Let me write down before I forget so I can tell it what I got wrong. God, ChatGPT is so stupid. All right, 340E, 343 for the twine. And 584 for the sealant. Okay. Okay, the price of the twine is actually $343. And the price of the sealant is actually $5.84. Also, I think you forgot to add the price of the bubble wrap. Please try again. You guys, ChatGPT can't even add up basic numbers. How can it run a Vtuber agency? $5 estimate? No, there's no estimate. I told you I'm going with the Walmart one. Are you fucking stupid? $6.74. Oh my god. All right. No. I chose the bubble wrap that was $6.74. You're kidding. You're fucking kidding me. I know, right? This is so fucking stupid. I should just add it up myself. Okay, I think I finally got it right. Okay, there we go. 86. Okay, so we ended up spending $86.98. All right. Now we just need to add, what was it? $80? No. What was the what did we decide that the price of the PO box was gonna be? So I was like, I'm not gonna bother researching that. So I think I said $80, not $70. What was the range they gave me? What was the range they gave me? I'm gonna put in the middle of that range. $60. Okay. Okay. I'll be like, now just add $60 for the price of the PO box for 3 months. And that will be our total costs for the spit bottle merch. All right. Okay. It came out, guys. It came out to just around about $150. Pretty good. Pretty good. That was quite the process just to rack up the cost of the merch. Excuse me. Even with the AI. Aw, thank you, Toaster. Thank you. Alright. No. While we're here, I'm gonna ask ChatGPT about that turtle thing. I'm gonna ask it about the turtle thing. And then we can do some coloring on the Calyx art. I probably won't finish it with like shading and everything, but we'll do some coloring. And then I'll be done for the day because I gotta eat something. I'm kind of hungry, but don't worry, I'm not ending it. Okay, I'm gonna be like, I keep getting these weird AI YouTube shorts. They have ASMR type stuff in the background. People playing with slime, doing crafts, cutting soap, etc. I don't think that part is AI. And then there's an AI, a female. Oh wait, actually I don't think it's a female AI voiceover. What am I gonna eat? I have options. I could make grilled cheese. I could have a Lunchable. I could have more sopressata. I could Those are my options. I can't order any food, so. Probably grilled cheese, I think. Probably grilled cheese and tomato soup. I got some tomato soup. That's gonna be my dinner. Anyways, I keep getting these weird AI YouTube shorts. They have ASMR type stuff in the background. I don't think the part is AI. And then there's an AI voiceover. And it has a story that starts with, to humiliate me, my female boss gifted me a stuffed turtle. And then it goes into a story about how the turtle plushie is like a voodoo doll for the boss, and the guy keeps touching it and stuff. It's kind of suggestive. There's a number on the screen. That's the number of the story. And the short says to click the link in the person's YouTube bio for the rest of the story. I guess you use the number to search for that specific story. I did some research and it seems to be tied to a shady AI app called Macaron AI. Do you know anything about this and what happens at the end of the story? All right, by the way, I looked up grilled cheese sounds really nice with the snow. Yeah, with the soup. Yeah, I think it'll be nice and cozy. By the way, when I looked this up, there was a video on YouTube. There's multiple videos with that format. Other titles are To Humiliate Her Sister, the cunning woman deliberately took her to an upscale shopping mall. There's lots of weird AI stories, like, but I did find a video that was like, my female boss gifted me a turtle on YouTube, and it was an AI one, but it wasn't the same plot. It wasn't the same. At the beginning of the story, like, it wasn't the same story. It was somebody took it and like copied that concept, but then the rest of the story was not the same. I want the original. I want to know what happens in the original one, not the fake ending. Anyways, here's what I can piece together. Macaron AI appears to be a consumer AI app that marketed itself as a personal AI agent, sort of like a chat bot that personalizes tasks. Let me see if this is the same Macaron AI that has the same logo, because there was a logo that I saw on some of the videos. I don't think this is this. Wait, where's the logo for this one? Is this the same one? Wait, you know how you usually have to pay for novels that you see on TikTok with satisfying videos? This app makes it free. That's so weird. So wait. Is this actually it? Wait. It markets it's marketing itself. Wait, this is so weird. Can I show you guys this? I'm pretty sure I can show you guys. I don't think this has any personal information attached to it. Let me show you guys this. This is bizarre. This is very bizarre. I'm invested in this. So I don't see the logo, but I would recognize the logo because it was on some of the videos. So it says Macaron AI Life Tool Maker, creating your customized tools. So then it has build tools by chatting, and so then it has like family ledger. So like it's like coding. Connect instantly from the first chat. Start memories that grow with you. So it's a chatbot. It's an AI tool. It's a coding app. 200 plus handcrafted tools, okay? But then I scroll down. Wait, let me read the description. Nutrition and diet, travel assistant, life journaling, time management, language learning, personality and fortune. But then we scroll down. Let's scroll down to the ratings. Let's read look at this. You know how you usually have to pay for novels that you see on TikTok with satisfying videos in the background? This app makes them free. Not only can you read novels, but also help with homework and create stuff. And then this one. I was skeptical at first. There were lots of positive comments on the TikTok I saw. I tried it. It's definitely definitely different to navigate, but the person that I saw the TikTok from gave directions. No need for those other pay-to-read apps. The book I read was short, and thank God there hopefully won't be 3,452 chapters of back and forth. So this is clearly the same app that's serving the stories, right? Sorry, to humiliate me, Rixie gifted me a Dr. Fish plushie. But why is she acting weird on stream when I touch it? So I assume these are, I kind of assume that these are fake reviews. But the reviews imply that this is the one with the stories. But that's not what they advertise on the description. It almost makes me want to install it just to find out, but I'm too nervous. I'm too nervous security-wise, so I'm not going to. Strange. All right. Because even on the App Store, you're not always safe. Okay, I don't know why I don't need to cover this. Even on the App Store, you're not always safe, so I'm not gonna download it, but people on Reddit and elsewhere have noticed the same pattern. Bizarre text-to-speech AI voice reading a short narrative like the humiliating. My female boss gives me a subturtle. A number display on the video and call to action. Click the link in bio. Some users have tried entering these story codes in the app and it will indeed pull up the specific piece of text. The app's interface will show you the AI-generated story, but after that it may ask for almonds, which seem like internal credits to continue reading. Many users say it is not fully free. You enter the story number. The AI outputs that narrative text. To get more than the first chunk, you have to spend credits. What happens at the end of the story? No, there isn't a verified public repository of the complete stories. Is this shady or dangerous? I mean, it might not be malware, but... I'm still not gonna install it in case it is. But either way, it sounds like it's paywalled, so I'm certainly not paying for anything. You guys, we'll have to write the end of the turtle story ourselves, I think. If the reviews are fake, why does it matter what they imply? Well, okay. Let me clarify what there is. I think they're fake. I think they're fake in terms of the creator of Macaroni AI had those reviews written one way or another to bring positive attention to the app. But what matters is that they're clearly stating this app is for reading stories. Does that make sense? Do you see what I'm saying? Like I believe the app is using those reviews to promote their app. I mean, I guess they could be lying about what the app actually does. I guess that's possible. If they want to fake that part. I don't know. Anyways. Let's do it. Yeah, we could do a little work on the Calyx art, and then I gotta go because I'm getting pretty hungry. But yeah, let's just do like the base colors, cause I'm honestly really hungry. I'll probably go soon, but I don't want to leave without saying hi to my beautiful Calyx art again. Thank you for the burgers. If the creator was willing to flood the app store with fake positive reviews, why would they bother to ensure the content in the reviews is accurate? Oh yeah, I guess that makes sense. Yeah. I guess my assumption was that they're still trying to push people to the stories, but I guess if in the app doesn't mean that there's actually stories in the app. Burger weekend? No, fortunately I don't have burgers today, Pablo. But I do got burgers from the Friengineers. Wait, I do have burgers. Never mind, I was wrong. I have burgers. No. Thank you. No, it's okay. Alright, let's open my screen mirroring thing, and then here, I can close this now. Okay. Okay, birthday weekend, that's right, Pablo. My birthday is next weekend. You remembered? Or is it your birthday week? It's not your birthday weekend. Wait, wasn't your birthday... Wasn't your birthday... I feel like I remember your birthday. Was it in August or... Oh, no, I'm gonna be embarrassed if I forgot. Okay. Let me see. Oh, I have to... Okay, sorry, give me a second. I have to reset this app thing.
You can...
Oh, shut up. Sorry, Siri was saying something. Why is this? Okay, there we go. Okay. Alright, let me open the screen mirroring thing. And then we can start coloring in Calyx picture. I'm an Aquarius. I'm an Aquarius. January 31st is Aquarius. I don't really know what Aquariuses are supposed to be like, though. I don't know what the stereotypes are, like, associated with it. Okay. 1 second. There we go. Alright. Wait, 1 second. Aquarius are sexy, clever, and love the taste of crisp Mountain Dew. Yeah. Wow, so accurate. Amazing. The moon and the stars really align on that one. Aquarius is often characterized by a series of paradoxes, blending a deep commitment to collective humanity with a fierce need for personal detachment. Huh? As an air sign ruled by both Saturn, tradition and discipline, and Uranus, rebellion and innovation, these stereotypes reflect this internal tension. I do have internal tension, but I'm not sure if it's as described. Alright, let's get this. Alright. We're gonna do just a flat color, so, but I gotta try to color match. I gotta try color match pretty good. So, let's start with her jacket thing. It's like a golden brown. More on the yellow side. Here, let's see. That's too red. More yellowy. Ooh, that's pretty close. It's a little bit darker. I think that's close enough. Alright. So let's do that. Switch to Studio Pen. Okay. So let's start with that. Is this the stabilized Studio Pen? I'm gonna stabilize it less. 40%, 35. Okay, I'll remember that. For coloring, I don't want it to be smooth. I guess I need a separate Studio Pen for line art and coloring. Yeah, but I don't know that much about astrology, honestly. But some people hear a lot about astrology. I mean, I think it's one of those things that's like, I don't, like, if people like to study astrology, that's not a problem, as long as they're not, like, actually judging people by it and treating people differently based on it. But wait, where did astrology, like, come from? Did it come from, like, Greece? Greece? Like, were they doing astrology in ancient Greece? Doing, like, astrological readings and stuff? I'm looking at the color match. I think the actual colors look still a little darker, but it's fine. Yeah, I'm not actually sure where astrology came from. I never bothered to think. Like, it probably wasn't like hippie white women, even though that's kind of like the stereotype now. Or maybe it is. I don't know. Yes, ancient Greece, but the stars and planets were considered gods that directly influence people. Oh, so it's like a remnant of like that, probably. There's astrology in most civilizations. Interesting. Well, I guess technically, like the Chinese zodiac, is that technically also astrology? It's just different types of astrology. So the astrology I'm thinking of, like, with calling people like Aquarius, Leo, Cancer, Pisces, stuff like that. I don't know if there's like a name for that type of astrology in particular. But I guess Chinese astrology is like another whole other thing. Okay. See if I can make the color like a little bit better of a match. Yeah, I know I could color pick from her PNG, but then I'd have to transfer her PNG onto my iPad and I'm too lazy. That's too dark. Alright, you know what? I'm just gonna leave it. Alright, alright, skin color. Let's see if we can match it. Oh, oop. Nope, stop. Okay. Oh, by the way, I asked my paternal unit. Why his... It's too dark and warm. I asked my paternal unit why his Siri is... Oh, stop. Why his SIRI... Wait. It wasn't actually... The color wasn't too warm. It was too yellow, I think. Or too orangey. Wait, let me see. Okay, that's too dark. Or too saturated. I asked him why his SIRI is a British man. And he said it's because he thinks that British, like everything British people say just sounds more interesting to him. Does that look like the right color, you guys? About. It's pretty close. Yeah, I think that's pretty close. Alright, let's do that. Anyways. Yeah, he said he feels like everything British people say just sounds more interesting because of their accent. It's a bit pale. Oh. We don't want that. We don't want no whitewashing. No whitewashing our bilingual queen. We can make her a little bit darker. That's too it's not that it's too dark, it's too saturated. I don't know, something about that is off. Is that still too pale? I can't tell. my... Is that the same color I did before? I spent a month-ish really into one Brit comedian over the accent, no homo. Yeah. But anyways. Anyway, he also said that he's like, he's worked with British people and that, like, I don't know, hearing their accents, he just thinks that they just sound smart. Alright. Maybe I will just color pick her, actually. Wait. Actually, I have a picture of her. Wait, give me a second. Wait a second. Let me just... so I don't waste time. Try to color match. Let's do this. Give me 1 second. I have Canva on here, and I have the thumbnails of her. Yeah. Alright, let me screenshot the thumbnail from today and just crop it down to just the calyx part. And then just color pick from there. That's way easier. Alright. Alright, one moment. Okay. Now I can show. Okay, so let's color pick her jacket. Oh, her jacket's like dark, way darker than I made it. It looks different on my screen though for some reason. It's fine. All right, and then skin color. Okay, yeah, there we go. All right, we'll do that. I can't wait to shade her in to show the volume, to show the depth and the volume of her voluptuousness. BBC documentaries had a lot of influence on how people perceive British accents, yeah. There's like different British accents though. I was friends with a British exchange student in Robo College, and it was just funny because she smoked and she would call cigarettes, you know what? I know it's just the word for cigarettes there. I'm not gonna say it though, just because, but like she would say it all the time, and it was just funny because like to an American it sounds very jarring. But that's just normal in, you know, in British language. Can I get your opinion on another popular furry character? Of course. You could always get my opinion on something that has nothing to do with me, yes. Yes, I invite this. And I will give my honest opinion, okay? I will not give my I'm totally not a furry opinion. I will give you my real honest opinion as a non-furry. Yeah, F-A-G. Yeah. Is what they call cigarettes there. Coloring is honestly so relaxing. Like just coloring in drawings. Okay, let's take a look. Aww. Aww, she's really, really cute. But not like I'm not to me, this reads as loli, and I'm not really into loli, but she's very, very adorable. I would definitely like, is this from, okay, this is from Zenless Zone Zero. I would definitely like try to pull her because like I like in gacha games, I actually like to pull loli characters. Not because I'm a lolicon, but just because they're so cute. So like out of 10, no out of 10. But like, she's very, very cute. Out of cuteness, out of just like liking the aesthetic of her character, like 8 out of 10, 8 or 9 out of 10. I don't like her dress that much. Her dress is like, it looks like kind of denim. I don't really like denim. But like, I like her, is she like a mouse? I like her braids, I like her big braids. Yeah, she's very cute though. Wait, there's a Vile horror game called Vile. I think it has animal carcasses at some point. Is that too much for stream? Does it have like real animal carcasses? That might be too much for stream if it's real animal carcasses. But otherwise, I think as long as Twitch won't BM me over it, most things are fine. But if it's real animal carcasses, maybe I would stray away. Just, I don't know, because I don't want to make people upset, or because that's just like a little too much. I'll look at it though. That seems interesting. It's not like too much for. I mean, I'm like, not that I like condone animals being dead, but like that's not. I mean, wait, is it carcasses? Okay, is it like? Okay, then now I'm gonna sound like speciest, but like, is it like chickens? Is it like farm animals? Or is it like, I don't know, monkeys? Anyways, she does a sexy K-pop dance. She is a bunny? She's a bunny? Why do her ears look like mouse ears? Oh, maybe your screen is not correctly calibrated. You saw that gray as a pinkish color the other day. I did. Maybe my screen isn't properly calibrated. Deer? I don't know, you guys. Do you think is that too extreme to show a dead deer, like an image of a dead deer? I'm sorry. First of all, I never said for fun, but Rixie Bible presents the list of animals which it is okay to mutilate for fun. Okay, I mean, listen. It's like, okay, I feel like the context does make a difference, like, maybe not morally, but just like in terms of like the emotional effect it has. Okay, this is sounding really bad. But like seeing like, you know, a chicken at the supermarket feels different than seeing like a chicken that's been beaten to death like that. And just like left in the road, like that feels different. Maybe that shows like the flawed logic of, okay, her ear is not that big. Or is it? I don't know. Would her ear be that long? Oh yeah, maybe, wait. How do ears usually go? Wait, where does my ear go? Wait. Does my ear go? Wait. I guess the ear does go that high. Wait, does it? Let me zoom in on my own ear. Yes, I do have ears. I'm gonna zoom in on my own ear. Oh my god. Thank you! Thank you for making it so easy to see. Okay. Oh yeah, your ear, yeah! The ear does go almost all the way up to the eyebrow. Okay. Alright. Ears are taller than I thought. I just learned, yeah. Thank you, Blubble. That was helpful. We have been desensitized. Yeah, exactly. Listen, I'm not saying it's right, okay? I'm just saying that's just reality. That's why I think the solution is just to throw out the whole species. Throw out the whole human species, or possibly every species. Throw out life as a whole. Guys, I feel like moral consistency is like a myth. Okay, I'm not gonna get too philosophical. I think my brain is just like so hungry right now. Where do fish rank on the list? Low. Well, I was gonna say it depends on the fish, but I'm not really sure it does. They're not very smart. Listen. Do you think if a chicken saw you lying dead on a slab that it would care? Try to make this eye shape consistent. Oh. Okay. I think if cows and chickens gain sentience, they're allowed to try to kill me. I guess. I don't know. This is just making me hungrier. Yeah, that's a good point, Artbanks. Artbanks has a good point. Pigs are more intelligent than dogs, and it's normal to eat them. That is true. That's why I'm like... Okay. I don't know if I should say this. But that's why, like, I don't think it's, like, fundamentally worse to eat a dog than it is to eat a pig. Obviously, I'm not saying you can go out and hunt people's pet dogs. But, like, fundamentally speaking, it's really not. However, when you talk about things like the, what do you call it? That, like, dog eating festival they have or whatever, where they, like, torture them. I don't even know if that's real. That might be, like, propaganda, but... Hypothetically, if you're going out of your way to cause pain to the animal unnecessarily, then that's different, but I don't know. Okay, there's a base color. Now, the hair, let's just do the base color of the dark green first. We'll figure out the whole texture of the hair and everything at another time, because I'm like way too hungry to think about it right now. So let's just do the let's just do the green, the dark green for now. Thank you. Thank you. That'll help. That'll help me. Have the strength to do the rest of this flat color. A dog would care about a human being injured. Do you think a pig would care? I wonder. Here's the thing, like... animals eat animals. I don't know. Never mind. I forget it. I'm not gonna get into a moral conversation about... about whether it's okay to eat certain animals. I'm not gonna do it. Dogs have morals, cats don't. I don't know. I tend to think that morals are a human construct. Cats are fucked up. You know, I know cats, like, they'll eat your face, right? Like, if you die. But I've read stories about dogs not doing that. But that doesn't mean they have morals. I think it means that they have a different social... I mean, I've also heard of dogs mauling and eating people too, so... But then again, what are morals but a social construct? Okay, I'm getting too philosophical here. Let's talk about something less philosophical. What's your favorite type of cheese? What's you guys' favorite type of cheese? There's an anime right now where a guy impregnates a monk. Oh, dear God. And the human Z resulting is about to kill some terrorist to impress a teenage girl. Wait, what? That's crazy. That's crazy, Caesar. Gruyere. What's that? I've only eaten cheddar all my life? What? I want to try pepper jack. You've never had pepper jack? Cheese is a social construct. I guess it is. Cheese is cheese a coastal is guys, is cheese a social construct? Is cheese a human invention? Would cheese exist without humans? Like, does milk ever just like come out and sit there? I guess not, right? I guess wait. Yeah, I don't think milk ever just like spills out and becomes cheese on its own. Monterey is pretty good. I like brie cheese. I actually like the rind. Like for a while, I used to eat brie cheese. I used to cut the rind off. But after I ate more brie cheese, I just started eating the rind. It's not bad. Once you get over it. You guys, do you guys see how shaky? I don't know if you could see how shaky my hand was. Because I'm like kind of hungry, but it's okay. I wanna wait until I'm done. Cheese queso llanero is your favorite. But wait, like Blue on Blue, surely you've had like mozzarella or something, right? Like you haven't just only ever eaten cheddar cheese and no other cheese. Pepper jack is pretty good. It's got like a little kick to it, but not very much. Trees are also a social construct. Are they? Is it based on the way we classify trees? I mean, are fruits and vegetables a social construct? Because like there's on the one hand there's a definition of them, but on the other hand there's definitely a concept that we have about what is actually a fruit and what is actually a vegetable. In my country, there is 3 types of cheese: llanero, amarillo, y blanco. I'm glad no one said cottage. Yeah, I mean cottage cheese is okay, but I don't know if it's I don't know if it's anybody's favorite. Vegetables are a human invention. I mean, yeah, when you think about it, because think about what counts as a vegetable, right? Broccoli, squash, carrots, which is a root. Okay, carrots is a root. Potatoes, aren't potatoes also roots? Broccoli is like, I don't even know. I don't even know what broccoli is. It's like a bush. I don't know. Okay. A squash has seeds in it, like a fruit. Right? And eggplants. And tomatoes, yeah. Okay. What else counts as a vegetable? An onion. Like, vegetable is such a big umbrella term. How could you... you know, how can you really say? I feel like there should be more hair on the back, but I'm not gonna worry about it right now. Garlic? Is garlic a vegetable? I don't know. I feel like garlic is like somewhere between a vegetable and a spice. You know what's funny about cheese? People love to meme on American, but then you look at East Asian cuisine and they love that stuff for some reason. Yeah, I mean American cheese isn't terrible. That's what I have with my grilled cheese usually. Although I just got some other types of cheese to have with it. I got some cheddar and some Swiss, but I want to finish off my American cheese first. I have a little bit left. Garlic is a root. I didn't even know that. I didn't get the picture of her eyes open. I have to get another reference with her eyes open so I can color pick the right color for her eyes. And then we have to figure out what color jalapeno is gonna be. Okay. Thank you. Give me a second. I'm gonna picture with her eyes open. Why are these pictures of her so blurry? Okay, let's do this one. I just realized the whites of her eyes are kind of green. When I was color picking to actually create her the first time, I was like being lazy. Or not color picking, but when I was like picking out, like literally picking out colors. I think I was a little bit lazy with the shades because the whites of her eyes are kind of green. I don't think I'll make them green in this drawing. I think I'm gonna make them white. Alright. Alright, now I have this reference. But yeah. Let's grab screen. She's supposed to have like a leaf shape in her eyes. Okay. Alright guys, almost done. Well, we have to do Professor Jalapeno too. Okay, let's do the whites of her eyes. So they're all in the same layer. Actually, let's do it underneath. So we can just do this. It makes it easier. Okay. And then her hat is black, but I'm gonna make it like a little bit gray just so that we can see the difference between the line art. So we can see the difference between the line art and the hat. Is Professor Jalapeno a vegetable? I think so. I think jalapenos are vegetables. I'm gonna start craving jalapeno poppers again. But I can't get any, it's too snowy. Okay. Okay, it's her hat, and then the brim, or not the brim, whatever this thing is in the middle. I think that's the same color as her jacket. Okay. Now we just have to do the jalapeno. Jalapenos are like a yellowish green, right? Here, I'll look up a jalapeno. I don't need to color pick the jalapeno, but... Jalapeno. Oh. Wait, they're like a darker green. Wait. Do they look different when they're cooked? Why do I feel like I thought they were paler than that? Okay. Never mind. Oh, maybe I'm thinking of like pickled jalapenos. Alright. They're like a richer green. Like, they're probably like closer to this color, honestly. Yeah, like that. Depends on the species and how mature it is. Well, Professor Jalapeno is a fictional jalapeno, so he can be almost any color we want. He should probably still be green, though. I'm gonna be green with envy over where Professor Jalapeno gets to hang out. Okay. And then the stem is like a little paler. Professor Jalapeno is cute. But man, I can't wait for this grilled cheese. I'll have a snack in between now, because I'm gonna be really hungry when I'm done. Okay, and then I'm gonna do his eyes white. Okay, and then his mouth will be like reddish. Okay. There's that. And then just like the little accessory thingies. So this one will be green. Oh wait. Let's do them here. This will be green and then red. We can just color pick it, which makes it easy. Oh, I wish I didn't have to work. And I have to do I have to do the Donkey Kong Bonanza event thing. I think that ends tomorrow. And the Pokemon Legends ZA ranked too. Oh my gosh, I have gamer chores, you guys. I have gaming chores. But it's okay. It's a fun chore to have. Okay. And this sleeve. I did all the drop event stuff for Pokemon, and I hit Master Rank on stream the other day, so I don't have to worry about any more Pokemon TCG Pocket stuff. Hey, why she got a pepper between her yitties? That's Professor Jalapeno. That's Professor Jalapeno. He taught her how to speak Spanish. Yeah. How you doing, Orange? Game chores feel the worst. I mean, yeah. But I don't wanna miss out on the limited time stuff. Very premature Duolingo. Okay, don't worry. I'll do it. I don't think I've done it today yet, but I'll definitely do it after I eat. Thank you, Orange. Someday, Professor Jalapeno will become Professor Chipotle. Oh, no. Don't eat Professor Jalapeno. He may just be a jalapeno, but he's a sentient jalapeno. Alright, now we just have to do the charms on her hat, and then I'll be done for today. Alright, this one's just black. So I'll make it the same color as her hat. Every pepper, when it dries, it becomes a different name. Oh, is that so? Well, what makes you think that he'll dry up? He's quite moist, I think. He's hydrated. Oh, I didn't know that. Cool. Just seeing the word Chipotle makes me hungry, though. Okay. And last but not least, this little twig thing. I used to not know that you could have this little reference window thingy on Procreate. And I used to put my references like on a separate layer. To like look at and color pick from. This is way more convenient. Oh. I learn something new from the Frengineers every day, you guys. Frengineers are so smart. Okay. All done. Well, not totally done, because we still have to do like shading and details and stuff. But for now, this is what she looks like. Alright guys, I gotta go. I'm so starving. I gotta get something to eat right now. But thank you guys so much. Thank you. Thank you. Aw, thank you, Marcus. But no, I think you guys are even smarter. Alright. That's right, not well. Here's the thing. Let me see. I might. Let me see. Yeah, okay. Actually, I will raid Nox because I wasn't sure if Felix was doing his anniversary stream. I think he's doing it a little later. But Felix's Twitch anniversary is today. So, if you wanna congratulate him, make sure that you stop by. I don't know if he already did it or not though. Wait, let me check. His anniversary. Oh, wait. Oh, did it pass already? Wait. It says 3 p.m. PS. Oh, maybe he lost power. Wait. Oh yeah, never mind. He had to postpone it. Okay, no worries, no worries. Yeah, no worries. Alright, we'll raid Nox then. But yeah, send him good wishes because it is his anniversary, so. Okay. Thank you so much. Thank you, Marcus. Thank you, Arpix. Thank you, Toaster. Thank you, Orange. Thank you, 200 Ponies. Thank you, Blue and Blue. Thank you, Caesar. Thank you, Toaster. Thank you, Amaterius. Thank you. Thank you, Arpix. Thank you, everybody. Thank you, Lurkers. Big kisses. Bye-bye.